Hey, everybody, what is up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, this is the hype song I needed. Quick intro today. We're live and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I said I wasn't going to stream this game anymore yesterday, and here we are, streaming it again. Who could have foreseen this? Game addiction works like this. I crashed 3 times yesterday on stream, 1 time off stream, and I'm gonna do definition of insanity style. It can't possibly happen again. I did do a few things off stream that may or may not have changed anything. I updated my graphics drivers, which is always a bit risky. I know some people have been having trouble with some recent NVIDIA drivers, but they can't be worse. I had ones from like January, so I got the new drivers from March. I also verified the integrity of the game's files. Didn't really find any errors, but I did like a full verification just in case. And I restarted my computer yesterday. I mean, I always turn off my computer at night, but I'm wondering if there was a combination of those things that may have been contributing to the game's crashing. Like, I feel like I was getting a render error. Somebody in chat noticed it yesterday when I screen shared my desktop, that it seemed like a render error. So I don't know if that can be tied to video card drivers, or if that's just purely on the game side. I don't have the tech knowledge to really make an informed explanation. However, I do have past events to speak of, which is to say I've played this game for close to 50 hours now. Not all of it on stream. I've been playing it a bunch just after stream for an hour or two each night. And that was really the first time it's crashed, and it just did it all at once. So I had like 40 hours of gameplay with no crashes, at least, and then a bunch of crashes. So I'm hoping that it was just like either a combination of a bad session on my desktop, something was messed up and needed to be rebooted, maybe the drivers, all of the above. Maybe the game got corrupted and I need to verify. I don't know. I'm just hoping for the best. So what I'm thinking is, I'm going to try and play Dynamic Campaign again, because that's my favorite game mode. And then I'm, if it crashes once, I'm willing to keep trying. If it crashes twice, I say we just try the like actual story missions or the campaign. Where there's actually saves. The crashes wouldn't be that big of a problem if you could save the game. Is the moral of the story. So if it crashes a couple times, we're probably just gonna play try a couple story missions, because you can actually like save progress during those. I rage tweeted at the devs at like 8 a.m. this morning. Dude, I've been having trouble sleeping. I get like 3 hours of sleep, and then I wake up, and then I can't go back to sleep because I have like crazy allergies. I'm just lying in bed, not doing anything, and I sneeze 3 times in a row. I haven't moved. I have an air filter in the bedroom. I just wake up, I start sneezing, my nose starts running, I get congested. Well, I guess congested is not the right word. What's the opposite of congested? When you get super mucusy and disgusting feeling. And then I'm like, I'm awake, but I can't get up because I've only slept 3 hours. So I might have like a few hours of energy, and then I'm going to be dead tired for the rest of the day. So I just lie in bed until I go back to sleep. And then I finally do go back to sleep for like another 2 to 3 hours. And by that point, it's an hour and a half past when I wanted to actually wake up. So that sucks when you wake up and can't go back to sleep. It's never really been a problem until I feel like recently. I used to sleep soundly for an entire night's sleep. When I was really young, I did have some insomnia problems when I was in like middle school and high school. Racing thoughts and anxiety would keep me awake. And I would lie in bed for hours just trying to go to sleep. Of course, when you're trying to go to sleep, you can't go to sleep, right? That's the issue. It's like you have to stop being on manual sleep and just let it happen. You cannot will yourself into sleep. Which coincidentally is also a lesson, hello chat, that I learned in pre-K. Because when I was in pre-K, I was like 4 years old. I came to the realization, as most humans do, that when you sleep, time disappears. So I was convinced that you could use that to time travel. Not that I knew what the concept of time travel was. I just expected if I can force myself to sleep without sleeping, I can skip time. Because I hated nap time. I was 4 years old and I hated nap time. And the teachers would force us to lie down on very uncomfortable, like, gym mats. Some of you know the ones. It's like, I hate this. I'm just gonna skip it. So it'd go like, I close my eyes really tight, like constipation look. And try and just skip time. I was like, if I could just close my eyes hard enough and will it to happen, I don't have to sleep. I can just, like, sleep skips time, so therefore I should be able to skip time. Sleep through nap time to skip it. I also had those stupid mats. Yeah, the nap time gym mats were awful. Just the bare minimum of not being on the actual floor. But then I discovered I could not, in fact, skip time at will unless I was sleepy. But anyway, yeah, I've been having bad sleep lately, so I'm like late. I'm starting. It's 4:17 here, so we're starting late. And also, I'm not even really in a there's nothing to play right now, so I'm playing Gates of Hell. I just actually really only want to play Gates of Hell, and it was a 50-50 that I just didn't stream today so that I could get work done, and then I get work done for like an hour, and then I end up playing Gates of Hell off stream anyways. So I figured I may as well turn the stream on and play the game, because that is the game I want to play. I just want it to work, which is the most frustrating part. I just want it to stay on and not crash. That's all I'm asking. I feel like that's not asking too much. He loves Gates of Hell. I love parts of Gates to Hell. It's definitely addicting. I can see inside of Gates of Hell the foundations of my perfect game. My perfect World War II game does not exist, but it would definitely take elements of Gates of Hell and elements of Hearts of Iron and combine them. Somewhere in there is like my perfect World War II game. So I keep trying different World War II games to try and find something that scratches the itch. The number one thing that I like out of World War II games, and I don't think it's so much that I love World War II games explicitly. I do find World War II history fascinating, but World War II games are the only games that make the types of action logistics games that I enjoy, right? Like, there's nothing stopping anybody else from making a Hearts of Iron in space, but nobody's going to, because World War II exists and you can just model your game after it, right? So it's a bit of a confirmation bias that the genre of games I like happen to also feature World War II prominently. Nothing is stopping anybody else from making like a fantasy or sci-fi fake version that's not historical, that is also heavily involving logistics, planning, strategy, grand strategy, multiple factions, or in Call to Arms case, like highly realistic simulated action with kinetic, punchy gameplay that isn't like, I feel like if a game has lasers in it, by default, that game will also have giant health bars. Everyone's a health sponge. If you put a laser gun in your game, health sponge. Why? It doesn't have to be that way. You could have imagine a sci-fi game with like rail guns, kinetic guns, lasers, and all that actually has the harshness of a game like Call to Arms, where a hit usually means you're dead or dying. The Hearts of Iron formula would kind of fit the Expanse. Yeah, something like that would be cool. The closest we've gotten to that is like Terra Invicta, and Terra Invicta is pretty repetitive. It was fun though. I'll play it again when it comes out at 1.0 because I did really like it. I'm curious if I'll still like it. Halo Wars, but it's Gates of Hell. Yeah, just every time you involve sci-fi or fantasy, suddenly everything's a bullet sponge. And can just tank unlimited. That's why it feels less satisfying to me. And then on top of that, I want like a sandbox-esque campaign, which only World War II games seem to have. I don't know why nobody else does like just sandbox strategy. Like obviously you have Paradox and that's it, right? Just making Crusader Kings and like Stellaris, but I'm talking more like real-time strategy. I know Stellaris is technically real-time, but you know what I mean. I wonder if it's because sci-fi weapons pair with like force field shields. Probably, yeah. But I feel like only Milsim, not that I think Call to Arms is a Milsim, but I think Milsims are the only games that have that gritty danger to them, where like every stray bullet might be death for a unit. Instead of having to like, I love Halo, but you know, you have to shoot a guy with 150 bullets to kill one dude. And it doesn't have that punchiness. Menace is going to be cool. Yeah, Menace is one of the ones I'm really looking forward to. Like, I hope it's good. And I don't have any reason to doubt right now. So, I am on the hype train for the new Battle Brothers devs game, which should come out this year. I think, unless it gets delayed. Silent Storm is like XCOM and a World War II-ish. I think I've played Silent Storm a long time ago. It was probably like Silent Storm 2. Was there a Silent Storm 2? Maybe there wasn't. Was there only one? Maybe it was just Silent Storm. Oh, yeah, they abbreviated it S2 because it has two S's in it. So maybe as a kid I just always thought it was Silent Storm 2. Because I definitely played it like circa 2004, 2005. And I honestly can remember playing it, but I also remember being terrible at it. Because it was really more complicated than any other game that I had played. In terms of strategy games. Because I would have been 15. I was 15. I don't think I ever played like a RTS like that before. It looked like this, by the way, chat, if you want to see it. It's kind of funny to look. Oops, not React content. Let's do this one. Boop. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Look at this gym. Look at those graphics. For 2004, this was kind of amazing looking, though. Look at this dude down here. You can actually shoot people through the window and the angles. It didn't have to be on a grid. Looks just like Call to Arms. But it was like a squad, real-time strategy squad combat and control. Yeah, they had destructible environments. That was a huge one. Really cool game, but it was really hard. And I didn't quite understand it. The Sims 2 Normandy. It does have a similar aesthetic. But I think that they made a good call making the graphics more stylized because it holds up longer over time. Realism was not something we could realistically, no pun intended, pull off in 2004.
1943, World War II. Madness engulfed the planet. The future was uncertain, and I was there. I remember a man with a
Is this the original trailer?
sat numb in the ruins of his city, playing some forgotten tune, oblivious to the hell around him. It seemed a sign of my own fate. People are afraid of war.
War.
They'll never know
True
the
terror.
that lurks behind it. Now I have another mission. Mission in the eye of a silent storm.
Why is there a satellite? Why was there a satellite? The good old days, dude. It was 24 missions during night and daytime. More than 75 weapons. Also very forward thinking for 2004, chat. More than 40 male and female soldiers to choose from. Each one has his or her own character and special abilities. Destructible environment. Realism with true 3D. And included the add-on Sentinels. What a cool game. I wonder, the problem with these old games is the Steam version rarely works the way you want it to. You know, I feel like they usually end up with some kind of issue that doesn't really work on modern hardware as much. I've noticed. All of my favorite old games have those kind of reviews. I doubt this will help, but I read something about deleting the shader cache for Gates of Hell. Apparently that helps with crashes for some people. If I crash again immediately, I'll try that. I don't know how to do it because I don't know where their shader cache is. It's really good, holds up to this day. It was turn-based. I feel like turn-based games are more board gamey and will stand the test of time a little bit better. Because turn-based has never really gone out of style. It's definitely a forever genre. War of the Worlds, thank you for the beginning of stream sub to Dizzy Pixie, who's here for the first month. Enjoy your gift sub, and Lashley also for the sub. To Kyron. Kyron Gray, enjoy your 1 month. What up, Lashley? Thanks for subbing. Crather also gives a sub to Explosive Danish. Thanks, Danish. Welcome back for 16 months. It's 75% off for 7 more hours on GOG. Nice. What's up, Mary Skipper? How's it going, dude? All right, we're gonna give this another go, even if it, like, I'm hoping that something I did between restarting the computer, updating my graphics drivers, and verifying the integrity of the game cache last night will do something for Gates of Hell. By the way, someone asked what song I was listening to. This is the Rivals of Aether original soundtrack. And it's pretty good. Hello, Adam. Thank you for 3 months. And congrats on your username change, because I've never said that name before on stream. Your first comment on this channel was January 2023. where you said lone wolf question mark. You were no doubt trying to influence the start in my Battle Brothers campaign. And now you're a 3-month sub. Welcome back. Go to your documents, my games, Gates of Hell, and delete folder shader cache. Broken Helix is trying to brick my computer. Telling me to delete system 32. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. I might do that. All right, what campaign are we gonna play? Yes, give it another shot. I got it. The game's too much fun. I just enjoy I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's obviously the battles. They are spectacles, which I like. It's punishing, but the gameplay is punishing but fair. I definitely would change some things for purely gameplay balance reasons, such as the extreme range of artillery. But I understand that it's there for a reason. Just the risk reward for me, yeah. I think it's only unfair in that the AI fields 3 to 4 times more enemies than you. But the actual unit versus unit gameplay is fair on a 1-to-1 basis. I'm glad it's actually still playing this game. It's a fun one to watch. I'm glad. It looks cool. I deleted all my saves, but then they came back on Steam anyways. I tried to delete them all, and Steam was like, no, take those back. I'm really into Finland. That's the one we started with. I would say Finland is my #1. I haven't tried playing with the Soviets, but Finland has a lot of overlap, and I haven't tried Germany. I'm not really much of an Axis guy. Which sounds weird to say out loud. I just like the style of Allies vehicles better. Okay? This is good. No, there's nothing wrong with being impressed by engineering and science. Right? Like, we have probably almost all of our current satellite system, and therefore everything we depend on day to day, thanks to pure rocketry engineering from this era. Nobody watches like a NASA launch and it's like, you need to feel guilty, bro. Like, we're talking everything abstracted, just abstracted from the context of global conflict. I find the designs of the US and Soviet, like, armor and mechanized and helmet shape and naval, like, the aesthetic I prefer. Which is contrary, I think most people envy the Panzer, for example, over any of the other tanks. But I'm a big fan of the Stuart that we've been playing with, and the Sherman, and that kind of, it just the I think it's the curves, the roundness. Same thing for the Soviet T-series. They just have like a rounded aesthetic that I like. The German tanks and armor do look cool though. Sexy tank curves, I get it. I think the thing that the German units have visually is gun emplacements. I think that also flak. I will give aesthetic edge to the German units for any of their like anti-tank field guns or anti-infantry field guns. The way that like an armored, hang on, I'll find one for you. Like a Pack 40. This Pack 40 is probably one of, if not the best and most iconic, just field gun. You probably don't even, you may not even know what a Pack 40 is by name, but if you saw that, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that thing just looks iconic. Real tanks have curves. A historical dynamic campaign win? Great question. Using them in Battlefield 5 was dope. I wish Battlefield 5 was as good as Battlefield 1, so I could have actually gotten into it. So I'm thinking about starting again as Finland, because I just want to make, I want Finland to work, and I find the maps very enjoyable. I find the fields very enjoyable to defend. I like the tower defense style of the Finland maps. I mean, the Soviet maps might be the same. I'm assuming, yeah, the Ostfront maps, and then you can also play the Finland maps even when you're playing against Germany. I don't think we've even played the Ostfront maps yet, so I don't know what they are. We've played Finland plus Eastern Europe extensively, and the US gets Western Europe, aka Hedgerow Hell. Do we know what the next DLC is going to be, faction-wise? My assumption is that they need Japan. Because you already have the US. But then if Japan requires the US, then you have a DLC dependency. Which is probably what they're trying to avoid. Because the Soviets are in the base game. Germany's in the base game, so all their DLC seems to have to fight someone in the base game. Which means the UK is more likely because they can just make the UK fight Germany also, and then you don't have to have a DLC dependency. I don't know how they can add Japan without forcing you to also have the USA DLC. What some games have done, I think successfully, is a lot, like Total War does this, where you get to fight against the DLC you don't own, but you cannot play as them. I think that would be very reasonable. The problem is this game doesn't have that restriction because you can repair any vehicle and then use it. So that would sort of not work. Italy would be an interesting wild card. Italy would be cool, yeah. They did Finland, so why not do Italy? I would be happy with any of those. I think my preference would be Italy or Japan. I would say either Italy or Japan. The UK would be fun to play as, but I would like a different enemy nation to switch things up. Italy versus Ethiopia. I've been loving the series. A non-trivial percent of that love is because I don't want to learn how to play. Understand that entirely. All right, let's start Finland again. I've enjoyed Finland. Let's do large, hard difficulty, medium economy, Fog of War, yes. Perkele or die trying. Is the name too long? Oh, I didn't have the map selected apparently. It's the only map. Japan can fight versus the USSR too. That would be very ahistorical. But it would still be interesting. You could do that. How usable are Molotovs against vehicles? All of the anti-tank weapons that Finland starts with are Molotovs. And they're pretty effective. People catch fire quite frequently. And the main way that Molotovs work against tanks is if they're able to catch the engines on fire. I believe. Fire in this game works much faster than it does in real life, though. things spread very wide. Like, a Molotov goes down and the whole forest is on fire, it seems like, you know? Okay, let's get this show on the road. I don't want to have another yesterday. So Finland, we only have very few units to hire, I guess. I don't know what to... I'm going to say buy. I know we have like 900 currency. I still don't know what this currency is called. I'm sure a tutorial mentioned it at one point. But it's dollars as far as I'm concerned. Finland starts with a very basic reserve rifle squad, which unfortunately is comprised... They also have a civil guard squad, which are a bunch of old men with mostly hats. They're almost the same price and the same cost of field. The civil guard squad and reserve have the same accuracy. However, the old guys have more health regeneration, and the reserves have slightly faster speed. But they're almost the same. So I guess it's just a matter of preference. So usually what I do is I upgrade to a proper rifle squad in Finland early, but there's a reason not to do that potentially. These guys' accuracy goes up by 1, which is actually a big difference. Max level's like 5, I think, or something, right? So they're going to hit a lot more of their shots. They also have more base HP by 50. So 33% more HP. That's just better. There's one downside, though. They cost 20 deployment points instead of 9 or 10 to field. So you can field twice as many civil guard or reserve rifle squads as you can one rifle squad. So you might say, well, just do that. Well, they're almost the same price. Rifle squads, in terms of money here, are only like a few dollars more than these. So there's some nice trade-offs to think about with Finland in that. And the strategy that I've been interested in trying is not rushing rifle squad, which will conserve research points as well as deployment points, which doesn't really matter for the first battle, but does matter for ongoing battles. And then you have your usual suspects down here. We have the 37 PSTK, which is decent to start with. Tops out at about 47 millimeters of pin at 100 meters, which is, you know, that's a long shot. That's really far out there. So, hell yeah, back on call to arms. Gates of hell yeah. What's up, Ewoks? How you doing, dude? Where are the Finnish CC troops? They're right there. The commandos. I also don't know how to pronounce that. Is it just sissy? Or is it sissy? The emphasis could be on either one. But you actually, to get the elite snipers, you have to get both this and snipers. So you combine them into elite snipers. Stage 2 Colin is free. Stage 2 Colin is always free. So if you're playing this game, that should be your first pick forever. But you actually, almost 9 out of 10 times, do not need the second call-in on the first mission. You will rarely have enough deployment points fielded for that. In Finnish, emphasis is always on the beginning of the word. In Finnish, emphasis is always on the beginning of the word. All right, I have 6 points to play with. Let's make some choices. So we're going on offense first. One thing that's always happening is mortar team. Is there research to get more deployment points? In effect, your call-ins, when you get stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and stage 5, you don't get more base deployment points, but you can field more total deployment points per stage. However, your deployment point pool stays the same, but you gain deployment points over time while the match is going, so that you can call in reinforcements. Have you noticed much difference between the upgraded mortar and the starting one? I'd say so, yeah. The 50 is quite small, whereas the upgraded tier 2, the explosions are noticeably larger and more impactful. Did I already pass it? I was looking for... I'm looking for my mortar team. There we go. So you can kind of see how big this mortar is relative to the people standing next to it. And just visually, you can tell that it becomes much larger. It also has 50% more penetration. It's not a ton of penetration, but it's still got 50% more, 15 millimeters. But the explosion on this is quite large. I've never used the 120, but that is literally taller than the people who man it. To give you an idea of how much larger these shells are. That's 30 millimeters of penetration on this. This is a scary guy. But I prefer the tier 2 one. Finish iambic pentameter. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna wrinkle my brain. All right, I'm always getting the mortar for a first assault because I like that. I'm tempted to just try reserve rifle instead of rifle squad, but that means they need some support. Sometimes it's correct to just grab command team as an early investment. It really depends on what missions we have available. Let's see. Oh, we have no research. That's unlucky. These are sort of random. They're only stars, no matter which one we do. So I guess we're gonna go here. 400 coins, 200 monies. It does say plus research there, or I don't know what that is. It looks like a cross, to be honest. It doesn't look like a plus. So I don't really know. We'll see how much research we get as a reward for this one, assuming we don't lose. But when you're not going to get much research after the first battle, then I think command team is smart because it lets you get to stage 3 easier. And also, I value the 50 kilogram bomb quite a bit. Taking out some pesky artillery or some emplacements. The problem is it does get expensive. It does get expensive. I might think about that for our third mission. All right, so the mortar, that's 3 out of 6 being used. I like skipping the 37 straight to the 45 PSDK. And it's also a prereq, I think, if you want to go 76 into 84 here, because you have to get this 76 and then you're allowed to upgrade. So going that way is nice. And these are like the same price for a 45 millimeter round instead of a 37. And these cost the same money, so you may as well. All right, and I have 2 points left over. I prefer the 500 kilogram bomb. Up, right, down, 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 down. Wait, 3 downs. Is that a Helldivers joke? I'm getting my baby the FT17 Maxim because I think it's a value play. Sometimes skipping straight isn't the best, right? Because the FT Maxim, if we take a look at this, I'm just gonna lock that in. The FT Maxim sucks, but for the first mission, it's reasonable, and it's reasonable for 115 bucks. That's the key. This is great budget investment for the first mission, in my opinion. Whereas the Vickers, if you could skip to this, but it's going to cost you like 300, like 3 times. You could have 3 FTs for the same price as one Vickers 6-ton. Money's a consideration here as well. All right, I got 1 point left over. Nothing wrong with investing in like this anti-air because this will be powerful on defense. Or, you know what? I don't think we're going to have anything else that really helps us right now. Actually, that's not true. I'll just go ahead and research the 50 kilogram bomb. We only have 3 stars, so I'm going to get 1. Lock that in. Okay. How do I want to spend the rest of my 9 hundo? Definitely want 1 FT. Which I just think is fun. Definitely want a mortar. Those are always happening. Definitely want a 45. See, the exact same price, the exact same deployment. And you get around the same penetration, I guess. Close. It's actually slightly less penetration, but it's a larger round. And it has 4.5 additional armor. Oh, this has additional armor too. Okay, what is the... I think it's just a 45 millimeter round, so more damage is done per shot that pins. One would assume. I don't know how the actual high explosive differs. Is this the fins? It is the fins, yes. We're playing Finland again until the game stops crashing. But yeah, I'm gonna grab the 45. I just like it better. And then I only have 385 left. I need an ammo crate. Money's running out. Money is running out. But we should have enough. We're not going to have enough to get medics. If I get everything I want to get. Yes, we will. I'm going to grab a reserve rifle squad. A command team. But yeah, we will. We're good. Medics, and I have 70 left. I can get a second ammo crate, but I think that's wasteful. Probably a tank crew. There's a British War Museum curator that remarked how the British took one look at the Vickers 6-ton and didn't like it, which was one of the stupidest things they did. That's why everyone else bought it instead, because they went to other vendors after the British said, no, we don't want that stinky. So they just sold to anybody else that wanted them to manufacture some, which is crazy that you can do that. How do you get allowed in like a Western nation to become an arms manufacturer for other countries? You know what I mean? Because I think that they were a British-based company, weren't they? Free market, bro. Yeah, but you're not even allowed to own... Like for example, you can't own a fully automatic weapon in the US without very specific restrictive circumstances, right? But if you're manufacturing them, you'd have to have a license. As long as it's not sold to the enemy. I think it's more like, as long as you're willing to share some. And keep the highest technology stuff for your country of origin. Is a tank crew for capturing enemy armor or recrewing the inevitable FT-17 casualties? Both. Fun fact, tank crews don't actually pilot the tanks better, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. They do, however, repair significantly faster. This 1.0 mechanic is why they're so valuable, because of those field repairs. But I believe the reserve crew has a 0.5, so they repair twice as fast. And I believe they have in their inventory some repair kits. Or a repair kit, possibly. So they're like extra repair kits, I think. Alex, don't they have machine gun shooting ranges in Vegas? That's totally different from owning a machine gun. You can go places that are licensed to allow you to fire them under supervision, But otherwise, you have to have like a military. You have to own a machine gun in the U.S. You have to have a military background. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Like civilians can't own machine guns, but you could go to a range that's licensed and fire one under supervision. So if I owned a firing range, I could own a machine gun. All right, let's get the boys in here. They should all fit. Command team. 4 dudes. One of them's an officer. Reserve squad. They're kind of meat fodder. I'm gonna be real. Here's their medic. Tank crew. Ammo crates. Yeah, this should all fit. The 45. Mortars. And the FT. 53 out of 60. Yeah, we don't even need the rest. All right, game saved. Our map is gonna look like this. We're gonna be on offense. Let's send it. Chad, would you prefer Hearts of Iron soundtrack or no soundtrack for this game? Hoi. Hoi! Okay. I might need to pause the game here. I'm gonna turn it on shuffle. Oh, I need to get my dudes in. Where are we spawning? Excuse me? What is this spawn? My ammo's on the other side of the water. On the side the enemy's coming in. That's not good, dude. That's really bad. Okay, I know it's a little dark because the game hasn't finished loading. I'm gonna try and like... Organize, group 2, 3, 8, 9, making some hotkeys, 4, 5. Officers need to be on return fire, medics need to be on return fire, tank crew needs to be on return fire. Okay, we need to get to this bridge and get kind of like dug in here. Now, it's possible we could get flanked from the right. All right, we need to get Ammo Boy over here. Ammo Boy needs to start crossing right now. I'm gonna have my officers sprint to the bushes and try to get like good forward line of sight. And then we got a mortar team. We're gonna put like back here. And it should be everybody. Look at this beauty, dude. It's gorgeous. With a Maximum 931. 4,000 rounds. So I need my officers to all go prone. And specifically, I need the main officer to double-click equip binoculars. And look that way. And then attack ground. Sometimes you can't... It's easier to become him. Okay, he just doesn't... I know you can only see... I'm looking at the mini-map right now. He can't really see that well. We're gonna go to this side instead. So generally what you want to do with like, if I had a scout team, I like telling them to only return fire, hide in bushes, which really obscures them and helps line of sight, and then have them look the direction with like R turn, the direction you want to see the furthest. And that can really boost your artillery efficacy. That is some fine looking grass. This actually is a lawnmower sim mod because explosions cut the grass in this game. In addition to making potholes sometimes. All right, this is a bit of a dangerous cross, to be honest. Oh, I already see. We got contact. Enemy tank. Through the bushes over there. I've decided to leave the highlights on. Because if the highlights are on, it off doesn't make it more realistic because my guys can see it. So why can my guys see what I cannot see, right? And the AI is using it. The AI is looking at me through bushes. I feel like not having the highlight on is just tying your hands behind your back for no reason now. AI has predator vision. Basically, yes. Oh, they're kind of flanking around the left. Are they going to cross here? They might. They actually might cross here. Which would be really bad for us. I'm going to move this up. Okay, we need to get the tank over. Wait, I'm scared I'm gonna run them over. That's happened before. I can't see over the rock. Oh yeah! They're standing in the river! Yeah, why? Oh, this soundtrack includes the speeches, and I put this on shuffle. Oh no. Hopefully Alt-Tab does not contribute to the crashes. This is why I knew I was gonna get spawn camped. I'm scared to have the tank guard this area, just in case they send some anti-tank over the hill. All right, I'm gonna cross with the officers. Be brave. Well, one officer. Because they have the best sight lines. We need to get a... Oh. We need to get out of the middle of the road. They're coming down the pipe, dude. Can you guys see? Nice shooting. Oh man, just getting shredded, dude. They're coming up on these. I'm just being attacked. They've got an anti-tank gun on the other side. All right, got him. Tank defends itself. Early war is somehow so quaint, but also visceral, yes. Can the bridge be blown up? I'm sure it can because this is passable water. You can get across this. The devs didn't really do much with like deep water. There's some places there's deep water, but you can be, unfortunately the choke points don't really exist. Like this is where you can see it gets darker. So they just kind of paint deep around the edges. So this is still the fastest way to go. So it's worth holding because the AI will take it. There's fewer trees, less obstacles. I'll take it sometimes too. Like let's go ahead and try crossing again. See if we bump into anybody else. And what I want to do is get these guys into some bushes and then hide. Go prone, look up the road. Oh, we can't really look up the road because the hill's in the way. All right, there we go. We got some vision up the road. Who's right on my mortar team? The mortar team defends itself. This is why we gotta cross. All right, bring the mortar team up. Start moving the tank. And let's just hope we don't get flanked, because I'm just gonna go ahead, now that we got some spotting going on up here, I'm gonna get the infantry boys. Don't forget the ammo. Don't forget the ammo. Uh-oh. All right, guys, take some. Why do I feel like you guys are losing this? Oh, now that's the sight I want to see. Get him. All right, you guys gotta cross. And just hope they don't have a mortar. Okay. Officers, I'm expecting resistance up this road. But so far, I do not see any anti-tank. We're gonna keep crawling forward with the officers. Until we find somebody. I hear an anti-tank gun. We can barely see them back there. Does he know? Rip that guy. Uh-oh. The reserve. You guys gotta shoot those guys, dude. Shoot those guys. They're all reloading at the same time. All right, we gotta back up. Good job, Mosenmin. They're shooting our ass from behind, dude. With a pistol, I think. This tank man is angry. Tank man angry. Don't let the tank man win, dude. How are you guys out of ammo? And somebody's dying up here? Hold on. I can help this guy. right, mortar team, do your thing. I'm gonna bring the reserves down here to get some ammo. Guys, you have to stand inside the circle for the ammo. Those are the rules. All right, we need people up on the road. Nice freaking nade, dude. Uh-oh. I found him. There's the tank guy. We got a freaking stealth mission. Easy with the mortars! All right, this is why having the mortar team free to fire is scary. You guys are banned again. Okay, I really need to move up. To support, though, we're getting a little too spread out. All right, bring everybody forward. Move up. Okay, they know where my forward scouts are, so we're just gonna back it up. All right, well, they still know, I guess. Well, yeah, we I feel like we're still so far away from our objective. I'm worried about this flank on the side. And they got a lot of people just crawling around in the grass up here. The reason they're popping in is because we didn't see them until then. Even though we have line of sight, they're still like stealth, sort of. They're not like loading in. Oh, we're gonna get flanked from our right. They're reinforcing from like here. So they're gonna come straight down this road, probably. So the question is, how do I defend both of these roads at the same time? I'm allergic to defending both of these roads at the same time. I wonder if we need to set up a position here before they go in. Hello. What up? All right, we got vision and visibility on plenty of people. I think it is mortar time. Don't mortar the tree. Don't do it. It's more likely than you think. What if we go on top of this? Oh, tank boy. Tank boy over there trying to get a shot in. Got him. Oh, dude. No, dude. There should be a minimum safe distance. You're gonna kill my guys. You're gonna kill my guys because a dude popped up like right here on the map. And so they're trying to pinpoint him with the mortar from 20 feet away. Or, hear me out. Maybe they graduated top of their class in mathematics at Harvard. Okay, that one was danger close. Chat, we got issues, dude. We got big issues. I don't know how to secure this flank. But I'm ready to move up. All right, because we're losing time. All right, I know your accuracy is bad, gentlemen, but it's got to improve. That guy's got a shotgun, so kill him. Nade that guy. Okay, it's too, no, it's... Where did you even throw that? Are there a set number of enemy units, or can they keep spawning? They have a set number of units, but they have like 3 to 4 times more than the player. We're gonna end this guy's career. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the AI gets way more than you do. Which is unfortunate, but that is the way that it is. Yeah, this is not a 50 cal. Sadly. All right, you guys need to like get down. I'm a little, where's my officer group? They're just like chilling in the grass. All right, I need them to come back. Good job with the medics. They took a little damage, but they're defending their turf, which I appreciate. They need to stay stocked up on ammo. Are you gonna shoot these guys, FT, or are you just trusting that they've got it under control? We're just standing in the middle of the dang road right now. Okay, they keep flanking. They just threw a smoke right on top of me. All right, but yeah, I'm trying to move up here. But the thing is, this is not the Finland map I had in mind. This is like a dense wooded area. So one wrong move here and you can lose your campaign before it even began. You know what I'm saying? This is a new campaign start of the dynamic campaign, yes. And I'm hoping to make it through it before the game crashes, knock on wood. I know you're over there because you're throwing smoke. I like how smoke just lets me know where the enemy is, kind of. But it could just be one guy throwing some smoke. We still got time on this mission. We're like a third of the way to losing the game by victory points. But I'm worried I haven't run into their AT guns yet. And I'm worried that I'm going to. And they're just going to be randomly defending one of these roads. Okay, we found a little cluster. Uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck? Look at this flank! A masterful flank by the AI. Rip mortar team. Mortar team, freaking run, dude. All right, who's dying? My artilleryman. I lost an officer. They're kind of closing in on me, dude. All right, we gotta kill this motorcycle, guys. Random motorcycle flank. And then get the mortar team back. We lost one of our officer group, lost one on the arty piece. It's not that bad though. I'm gonna move tank into the crossroads and pray so I can cover for the. Oh, we lost 2 dudes on this. Okay, let's grab a couple of dudes. Put them over here. We're grouped up. This is not ideal. Like if I was concerned about enemy mortars, we're in a bad spot right now. Motorcycle ruined everything. All right, mortar should get busy because we just spotted their emplacement. This is why the officer group is pretty sweet. Okay, we lost visual. No object permanence. Okay, you don't have to have a visual. I could go over to the mortar team and tell them to just bombard. The ground right there. That way they will just attack an area that I have defined. And then we wait and hope. There we are. Nah, we're talking. Oh, took out the AT guy. All right, we're gonna be running out of stuff quick. So I'm gonna send some infantry. Hold the bombardment. These are just reserves. Wait. Okay, stop firing. I had to cancel their current orders. Oh God. They got a machine gun. I don't know if they have a fixed gun emplacement, but this is definitely a job for the tank. The fact that we don't see a fixed gun emplacement should mean that we're in the clear, because I got infantry all the way up here. And then we spy. Oh, come on, turret. And you have to reload? Gun crew, what are you doing? You have 4,000 rounds. You didn't want to waste those 20? All right, gun emplacement neutralized. Finally. Okay, I don't know which direction to kind of expect them, so I'm just gonna like spread out around this so we're not clumped up too closely. Bring the tank in, and now we want to concentrate everything on this little area. Which means kind of just move in. Also, I forgot that we have this. Okay, on the wrong hotkey. And then I always forget the ammo guy. Poor ammo guy. He doesn't deserve to be forgotten. Capping one point, the other point is on the end of the dang world. It is on like the end of the world. I can either go through here, which looks like hell, or follow the road and hope that there is no gun there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the officers out and scouting. We could also try and repair this tank now that things have calmed down. I could send the remaining two dudes on a little bit of an adventure. And our flag is flying high. It's already got holes in it. We just put it up. It's brand new. Things, they just don't make them like they used to, Chad. They don't make them like they used to. Okay. I really think that the best call is just take the road. I don't know. It's the other control point is extremely far away. And I feel like I have to leave someone here to defend this. Pitiful though it may be. I'm taking these 3 dudes and making them a special group 5 who is gonna chill inside this house. It got ripped up on the way over here. That is so sad. They're gonna be looking out 3 different windows, so we have some vision range. All right. Here we go. Let us literally get on the road. For some reason in defensive maps, it doesn't show the red dots where the enemy is coming from. It shows you the arrows because... Oh, you mean in on your defensive maps? I thought you meant like you didn't see one in my game. I have had that bug happen once. And I'm not really sure what caused it, but I haven't seen it again, where it didn't show me where the enemy was gonna come from. So I was like, screw this, and I just quit out and then started it again, and then the red dot showed up. Can you borrow the enemy motorcycle? If I wanted to die, then yeah, I could. I do not want to die. Are they there? Hey, they're there. Where, dude, where are you going, bro? Get back here. Can you both repair this at the same time? Because that'd be amazing. Okay, we're fixing up a tank.
Follow me.
And I got no sign of enemies as of yet. So let us start going up the road. Might need to bring some medics. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited.
Huomio.
All right, keep on crawling. We got to belly crawl all the way up there, I guess. Oh, God. But if you don't do it at this pace, then bad things happen. This is as fast as the FT-17 can drive. It'll get there when it gets there. You can't rush perfection. Too true. All right, let's take some of chat's mini questions. What are all your questions? What is the number at the top out of 1,000? That is victory points. If they get to 1,000, they win. So we're on offense right now, and if we did nothing, then they would win because we have one control point now, they have one control point now, and so their tallies will just continue ticking up. It's basically our built-in timer. Do they see me? Uh-oh. We are about to have company. All right, you guys move up because you scare the artillery scares me when they're near trees. All right, I believe in our officer group. Is my number going up? Is it? It's not. It's not really something that goes up on the offense side. Like you don't. You'll never win by points on the offense. I win once I capture the second objective automatically. It's a victory. How is your day? Not great, but it's getting better. I had some real problems sleeping, so I am a little tired and headachy. But I enjoy playing this game. Please don't crash. Please just let me love you. This is definitely a let me love you game. Oh, there's a guy right on top of us. You have got to be kidding me. Soviet hero. I couldn't shoot him, dude. Nobody could hit that guy, and he got shot twice. I've never lost an FT-17 in the first battle. This is the first time. And I can't even be mad. That was just like, I was gonna try and reverse over him because nobody could seem to shoot him. At least the FT didn't blow up. The guy inside is dead. I have no idea how this is repairable. But apparently the engine is fixable. Okay, we need to do two things.
Hey, follow me.
And they hit me in the least armored portion of the tank as well. You know what? Just a fantastic play all around. Like, I honestly just can't even be mad. I just can't believe it happened. Because we make fun of the AI here. But occasionally... occasionally it will surprise you. I don't... What's crazy is soldiers actually did stuff like that. I know. That is the crazy part. We are straight up out of ammo, but it's the thought that counts. We've got a new friend rolling in to join us. They're doing their best. I hate how it stops at every control point. Only Satisfactory has figured out how to do a shift order system that factors in the actual vehicle's turn speed and momentum. Every other game comes to a complete stop and then they have to assess the new order. It's crazy that Satisfactory solved what decades of real-time strategy games could not. Okay, well, we had a bit of a delay here. An unintended consequence of this map. So we're just gonna chill for a sec and make sure we go in with our best foot forward here, because we're gonna have to repair this anyway. I'm allergic to getting hand grenaded in the back of my FT-17. Hey guys, I made it. How's my friend the FT-17 Maxim doing? Don't ask. Do not ask. Donut ask. It'll be feeling better soon. I think you can actually hop in it now. Unfortunately, the other crew member, I think, got sniped out of the vehicle with a tank rifle, so this thing was actually kind of cursed in this run. Okay, I really need the officers to just sneak in, maybe get me eyes on the prize. Because there's got to be some defenders here. And we just don't see anybody in C. It's possible. Oh. We see them. Mortar team honing in on target's location. This is definitely a bona fide mortar moment. And as long as my officers don't shoot, they don't know where they are, because they're in some tall grass at the top of a hill, prone. Prone is the best visibility. The game knows visibility whether you're standing, prone, or crouched. There's a hit. Yeah, I'd be running for cover if I were you guys. These guys have nerves of steel. Ooh, trying to heal. Fixed?
Niin. Valmiina. Tässä ollaan. Isänmaan puolesta. Huomio.
All right, good luck, infantry. You guys are the bait. You guys are definitely the bait. Okay, we cannot hit this guy. He's untouchable. There we go. All right, you pathfind to the best of your ability through this. I'm sending the boys in. Maybe they just didn't get a field gun this time. I have been so cautious because I'm waiting for their anti-tank gun and I just don't see it. We just haven't encountered it. Okay, bringing the mortars in, bring the medics in from across the dang map, bring the ammo box in. Let's get everybody situated. Bring our own anti-tank in. And then the plan is probably just going to be go rescue the other 2 vehicles. There's not really that many. So I'm going to take you. And you. We're going to go for a little ride. We're gonna go track us down a motorcycle, which isn't gonna be worth very much. And then there's also a machine gun here, which we'll be using on our defense mission, which is coming up. This was a really long first mission. The map is not lending itself to going fast. We started off on basically like an island connected by a bridge. Can snipers climb trees? I don't think so, not in this game. Do you get anything extra for winning faster? No, I don't think so. But maybe. There could be like a research point bonus that I don't know about. It's really hard to win fast in this game because even when you're on offense, the AI just spams units and runs them into yours, so you're just like crashing against waves of enemies the whole time. You're playing tower defense even on offense. Does the AI only use general orders for units, or can it individually control and aim units like we can? I don't think it needs to, because I'm not playing against a real artificial intelligence, so I don't know how it would control one more better than the other ones. If anything, the player being able to take direct control is one of the only things that counters the sheer volume of enemies and units that they can field. I actually didn't need the extra guys, I don't think. Is this still working? Oh, we don't even have to repair this. Okay, we got it. Let's lock it in. Save before the game can crash. Honestly, pretty good battle. We lost 6 infantry and 1 vehicle, which we repaired. This is where the FT Maxim pays for itself. 33 infantry kills, from one unit is every time I get the FT for the first Finland mission, it is always the top performing. Because guess what? Finland doesn't really have a lot in the way of automatic weapons. They have a bunch of bolt actions. So the FT coming in and just going daka 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 tends to rack up the kills, even though it's not very accurate. Yeah, mowed down all those dudes in the river. Are the crashes happening consistently? We're going to find out today, aren't we? I learned something neat today. You can click on a person's gun in the unit preview and it gives you way more stats. Yes, it does. It tells you about the weapon in particular, including what infantry hold and often what's inside of tanks, but not always. There's a couple of them that you can't really click on. All right. Nice first battle. Unfortunately, we're not going to have many research points. Our map roll was kind of unlucky. We are going to get, if we can defend this successfully, we will get a nice research bonus, though, so that's good. We have only 5. I think we got, like, 2 bonus ones or something from this past mission. I'm going to research small defenses, so we have some AI defenders, which I think are super useful. We're going to need stage 3 soon. I've already invested in command team so we can get there faster. We have a 50 kg bomb if we need it. We need field NGs. These are just free researches. Probably time to invest in the rifle squad, because the accuracy does make a big difference. I wouldn't have minded researching the Maxims and buying another gun emplacement for the same reasons that we just mentioned, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. Yeah, I'd like to have some field infantry, just some proper accuracy infantry as a backbone here. I think I need that. Okay. Rifle squad. Plus that gets us close to scout section for the next offense. The reserve rifle squad is just really sad. How do you have a Maxim tank if you don't know what Maxim guns are? Research works in mysterious ways, is the answer to that question. Yeah, I wish I actually did have some scouts for this defense, but I'm gonna go some proper rifle squad backbone. My ideal defense would be 2 regular rifle squads and 2 reserve squads, but that's probably not feasible with the amount of money we have. We did get a T-37A, though, which we'll be fielding now. Motorcycle, we will not be fielding. Goodbye. That was only worth 40 bucks. Just 40 bucks. Let's do our resupplies first. Like, I think I just probably gonna resupply all. I don't know if we can part with any of these. So that's 104 just for resupply everyone. Do that first because I always spend my money and forget. Absolutely need a second 45 PST. PSTK. And then I have 392 left. We need more infantry. And we need another, oh god. We need another mortar. Mortars on defense is clutch. It's 190. Ugh. Okay, and then I have to hire NGs. Oh man. NGs are 50. I gotta sell something over here. We need more ammo. Do I really need a T-37A? Doesn't really have that much armor. 4 to 10. Even the FT has 6 to 16. I might need to sell the T-37. It is just a machine gun on wheels, which is valuable. Because the issue is, I desperately require field NGs, and then I only have enough for one Rifle squad. And I don't even have enough for 2 reserve. So yeah, this would be sad. I'd have a rifle squad on one side and a reserve on the other. And I could afford an officer to spot for both. A fortified MG on wheels. Yeah, it's good. I get wrecked by enemy artillery though. Like I'll have a T-37 out there and they'll roll up a 45 and snipe me from the... I actually... One thing I don't like is... I don't know how to fix it. But there's a function in the game whereby if you're on defense, I feel like the people attacking the offensive side always has an advantage because you fix your positions and you dig in, which sounds like you would give you the advantage, but actually because of how artillery works, if they send infantry, they're spotting your emplacements and they're able to attack it from much further than you can attack them because they can see you and you can't see them. Unless you have scouts next to their spawn, basically. So I'm not really sure how to counter that. Because they don't even need scouts, they're just sending basic infantry into your guns. So they see your guns, so their artillery can shoot you from further than you can shoot them on defense. And I'm not sure how to handle that. Counter artillery. The problem isn't artillery, the problem is seeing the enemy. So that your artillery can fire. Like, you get a noise report of where they are going to be, but you can't act on that easily. And also, I think the AI can just shoot you from slightly further than you can shoot them. Their 45 PST is always outranges the Finland one. I don't know exactly why that is. They're almost like, they look identical. They just have different graphics. Like a different color scheme. Okay. What do I need? I would like another rifle squad and an officer, but I can't have that unless I trade in a T-37. You could argue a T-37 is just better than a rifle squad. Let's argue that. It probably is. It's just a big target. So we'll have a proper rifle squad and a reserve. So we'll put the reserve in the one we think is going to get attacked less, and the stronger one where we think it's going to get attacked more. Hopefully this is good. I only have 1 ammo box, so... we're gonna run out of ammo. Almost guaranteed. Or we have to be very specific with how often we use the mortars, because the mortars will burn through ammo so fast. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna deploy the second group first. We need the FT. We need the ammo crate. We need the guns that we have to roll, because they're gonna take the longest to set up. The humans and the T-37 can run if necessary, but I have to have the field engineers to start digging, and probably the officers, so that they can get into a nice forward position. And then I'll take the T-37. All right, hopefully we can just summon both of those at the beginning. Stop with the speeches, Churchill. Okay, defense time. I should have bought another bomb. I think I have 1 equipped, though. Too late. I got 1 equipped. It'll have to do. Bulkier Bacon, thank you for the 16-month sub. How you doing, Bulkier? Not a Giant also. I appreciate the 56 months with the tier 1. Asus Leet says, when are they gonna open the gate and let us in? I've been standing outside the gates of hell all stream waiting for streamer to see my sub. Sander Clance also is here for 65. What up, Sander Clance? All right, we can get everybody. Oh, the split river defense. What is this? Oh no. Both of our control points are on opposite sides of a river. Look at this hill, though. And then they have all this leading up to it. Ugh. I love how I play Finland and I get 2 of the urban dense maps back to back. And then this one has, of course, got like a village on the other side of it. Which I feel, looking at the red circles of where they're gonna spawn in, we can't guarantee that they're gonna go for one or the other. They really could go for either. Because here they have a bridge right there that I'm sure is gonna be fairly contentious. I think the problem is we have to identify the issue with holding this bridge, because they can cross the river. It's just harder for them. This side up here is going to be coming down the road. So if we defend facing across the river, we're going to get flanked down this road. So holding both sides of that is difficult. I'd probably have to roll this tree over with a tank if I can, and break this fence, and then put my anti-tank right here so it can kind of see down both effectively. I'd put my officers up here to spot, and then I'd need something else. And it should handle both. But then my fear is if I'm too far forward, we're effectively leaving this section open, and they will just cross and then flank me from the inside and sort of just go around this spot up here. They could just go across. Down here, it's much easier to defend. There's really only one direction they're going to come from. Well, this church is sort of in the way. I'd probably have to build foxholes here with most of my guns looking down into the village, and over here, like this little hillside can see most places except for this angle. Okay, what about up here? They have this body of water. They can cross here, or they can go around. Then all the way down to the village. This foxhole is useless. These tiny little wooden fences block line of sight. I think for infantry that would be inside of it. Tiberia Matt, what up, dude? Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. All right. This definitely, I think, does have some defend 1 point energy, but I feel like I owe it to myself to try to defend both. To see if I can. So I guess it's a problem up here if we end up shooting these sandbags. If I put my field gun here, I can't have anybody behind these sandbags. It's too spooky. Maybe you just roll your field gun up like right here. And then concentrate infantry here with a scattered bit of infantry there. Maybe one of the tanks on this side. Okay. Well, let's give this a try. I don't know if we'll be able to get here in time. Okay, I need to get everybody rolling. Let's bring the FT to this spot. And then our fast boy to the more distant location. I'm gonna need the ammo also up here. And why can't I select this unit? There's a bug in this game where you, even when you're unpaused, you can't choose a unit. It's weird. Unless you draw a circle or a square around them. Like right now, I can't click this unit card. Even when it's unpaused. Can't click it. Unclickable. If I drag it, then it'll work. Very weird. I feel like it only happens with engineers, actually. No, it's not. It's happening now, too. Alright, whatever. Do we even need the engineers here first, or do we need the engineers here first? I feel like there's... Maybe we take one to both. Take one to both. Are we going to occupy this as the mortar spot? Maybe. We are extremely far away, chat.
I am speaking to you.
The speeches. I think I clicked the same guy.
The British ambassador in Berlin.
Are you considering playing Men of War? No. Why would I play the worst version of this game? Just kidding. No, but seriously, why would I play? Why go back when I could play the good version? I never played Men of War. I'm just stirring up the nest.
People of the Philippines, I have returned.
But I have seen at least a dozen people in this chat be like, yes, this is the better version of Men of War, just play this. It also goes on sale for $8.50.
Dedicated and committed to the task of destroying every vestige of enemy control over your daily lives, and of restoring upon a foundation of indestructible strength
Wait.
the liberties of your people. At my side is your president, Sergio Osmeña.
All right, I need these guys to be group 1. You guys go up here. Let's send the officer down here, but I'm going to send a command group. Tank crew, go chill somewhere safe. We've only got like one medic team right now, so they're gonna start here. All right, everyone has a job at least. There we go. The most important thing that helped me was grouping all of my infantry into the numbers, because then if you accidentally separate them into different squads, you can like fix it faster. This actually is pretty cool because it saves me from having to do sandbags for the tank, though I might need to move the tank. Oh, I know what I need to do. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. This is very important. This fence must die. This tree... Oh, watch out, engineer! Barely dodged. Okay, what am I gonna have this NG do? You know what's funnier than 68? This joke will kill in a month's time. What's up, Mexdancer? Joke investments. It's gonna pay off big time. Block a bridge. Better idea. The bridge should be fairly straightforward. I want to block. They're just gonna go through the dang field though. But yeah, I gotta block like this first. This second. All right, that'll keep him busy. Where's the other engineer? Okay, we need like 2 large foxholes overlooking this area. These trees are kind of in the way, but that is gonna have to do. Like up here, we're just gonna have to work with this incline. Some small foxholes just in case. And then I need to figure out where everything is. We need this artillery piece to get here faster. Oh yeah, now that is a spot. And then we throw its sandbags up. All right. I need your inventory, sir. Okay. Now, I need to space out some basic troops. The majority of you need to go in here. But this is going to get, like, depending on how we get flanked, it's going to prove awkward. And then a handful of you... You actually don't even really need to be on this side because we have the tank to defend. We just need to protect the mortar team who's just chilling here. This is a dangerous spot for us to get bombed. If they have bombs on like the first defense mission, then what are you gonna do, dude? We have actually a pretty good angle here. Okay. Wait, did I bring both mortar teams here? Uh-oh. No, I brought the machine guns. Uh-oh. Do the machine guns need to go on this side? Maybe. Is it possible that the machine guns... just go over here and back up everybody else? All right, and then ammo kind of chilling behind the mortar where it's hopefully safe. Like back over there. All right, we really have focused on this side. This dude's still putting... I think they're about to come on down. And we've got some vehicle blockers. And you said only the officer in the squad to hold fire, so he keeps his binoculars out. The binoculars don't give him a generic range increase. They can just benefit in certain situations. I would rather him, like, defend himself. The officer group themselves, I believe, have longer line of sight than the regular infantry without the binoculars. I love tank traps. I also love tank traps, but stop speed. It's just only doing speeches. There we go. Fixed. All right, you guys are a bit of a mess. You guys are a bit of a mess. My plan is to have an officer down there. Okay, and then the tank... is gonna get some sandbags also. Though it may need to bowl them over and move, possibly. Yo! Mortar team, what is the problem, son? They just like, I no move. Sir. I no move. You guys also? Hello? Union mandated break. Oh, they're already attacking and my artillery just stopped in a field. Okay.
Paikalla. Valmiina. Valmiina palvelukseen. Isänmaa kutsuu pojat. Mikä tila? Isänmaan puolesta.
Tässä ollaan.
Are they attacking from this side yet? I don't think so, right? Oh god. Run, little bro. Run, little bro. Yo, you gotta hit him! Thank you. Good shots, good shots. You gotta hit those guys. We are gonna be out of mortars in so fast. I only have like literally a single resupply. This guy. The whole game is gonna depend on him. Can you rename the soldiers? You mean the red shirts? I don't think so. I am not naming the hundreds of infantry that are just gonna die in one battle. Don't worry though. RimWorld is in 8 days. Okay? You can make it until then. I don't think you can anyway. I can smell the desperation from here. Why is this dude not in a foxhole? Name in-game people arrive? Is there new RimWorld DLC? Ask the chatters living under a rock. Yeah, there's a new RimWorld DLC in 8 freaking days. Also, this was my fear right here. This specifically. Though if anyone can slow this roll, it's my little tank. Okay. I have the option. I do have the option of like having my NG build more stuff. I don't know if they're gonna like push really hard and break through there, if I need to be concerned about that. That's a lot of anti-tank snipers. Yeah, they've got some ridiculous AT over there. I can snipe them from that far. Or try. It's pretty far. Alright, hold on. I'll be back to that guy. I want this dude to build some more stuff. I'm slightly worried, I guess, about a tank. Rolling up on me. So I'm worried I'm creating too many obstacles. Who is this AI defender god? Is that an SVT? Get him! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. When I see that little diagonal... Okay. That's a 125 millimeter incendiary launcher. I am sorry. I don't know what that even means. Where did this come from? And how far can it shoot? Looks like a nerd. Oh. Huh. Okay, so we got a few things. It seems like they're pretty darn accurate with it. We're already out of ammo in the freaking mortar, so maybe we need to be a little bit more cautious about that. I'm gonna go do a restock. And tell them to hold fire for a bit. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. We lost, what, 2 guys to the Inferno? That's so sad. I'm honestly shocked that this Inji survived. Wait, what's this? I saw something on the left. I will simply choose not to build. Oh, now we're in trouble. All right, go back in the hole. They've got some range. Where? No. It won't select the unit cards that I want. Okay, you guys all look that way, please. There he is. Is there anything? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what having visibility does for you, chat. This is why the officers are OP. You get a sniff of some artillery and you snipe it. How do we get this guy though? They're bringing a 76 to bear on one of our positions. I don't have a lot of options. My options are take control of the tank and possibly I got one dude. And just go on an adventure and hope we don't get sniped. It's a bit of a risky play. But if they set that 76 up, I'm gonna be in trouble. This thing is so much faster than the first tank, the FT. Oof. All right, I want to stay on like this side of the hill. Oh, I see it. That way I can dive. Because I think they have I think they have an artillery piece like right here. They might be able to set it up to shoot me. I don't know. Our 45 is getting some kills up there on the kill feed, though. World Crush. Where is it, chat? Oh, Lord. I got one of them. No! I got 2 out of 4! And they're just unfazed. There's only one dude on this. Unbelievable that that would still work. It's not greed. It's either kill them or they kill you. That's the only option when they bring the 76, because the range is crazy. Now there's only one freaking guy on it, and he still shoots like he was the mathematician the whole time. They okay, serious complaint. They really need to tone down. Chat, true or false? Any weapon in the game that requires a crew should become less efficient when you get fewer people in it. I'm pretty sure they have the exact same accuracy. The only difference is they have to switch seats. That's it. And they take longer to turn. Yeah, there's also no such thing as suppressing fire in this game, which is unfortunate, but understandably difficult to model. This dude is just he's just shooting this until it blows up. Tank sucks anyway. It did what it's supposed to do. Which is take him down to 1. Now I need to take him down to none.
Se tulee! Panssari!
Vaunu näkyvissä! Tue! Panssari! Suojelkaa! Ampukaa niitä! Varokaa!
But yeah, they basically switch seats instantaneously and just perform all the tasks without any noticeable change, other than taking slightly longer to reload. I don't know how we're getting so many kills over here. .45 going ham on both sides. Could have picked a better gun to try and go into enemy territory with, but where? Did they go? Somehow we killed them, or they abandoned it. Uh-oh, he knows. This guy's gonna die. Dude, while I'm sprinting forward, come on! Mortar is tracking your location like a freaking Predator missile. That thing, I may as well be like, The it's like being in a tank or like a truck and you're trying to drive as fast as you can. They got a missile lock. Good lord. The AI cheats big time with mortars. It's not even close. That's not rage talking. It's auto aim. How much you guys got? You guys are out. No more ammo for this mortar team. This mortar team's conserving well. I could walk the ammo back down, but I want to make sure that this gun at least has... It looks fine. Alright, ammo team is going to go on a little adventure. They're going to go on a ride. Honestly, this officer right here spotting up close along with our AI friends is huge. The mortar aim coefficient is 55? Like it hits its target 55% of the time? That's Rimworld mortars are crying right now. You guys, there's a small bump. Do you guys see these guys? Oh, those friendlies. Those are friendlies. They do see them and they're waving to them. They're waving. Is there a vehicle that we could go take? It depends on how dangerous you feel. But it can be fun to send a couple of tank crew on a little recover. Oh, having the top of the hill is insane, right? Oh god, they found them. They found them. They just put another crew behind the first crew. My sandbags! Show yourself, you cowards. Rip Defender AI. I don't know how you got here, Tank Man. He's just going back to that same spot. What a chat AI, just sprinting up to them. But yeah, I think we've gone through the worst of what they've got. We just have to deal with those dudes. Best way is mortars. We have a little bit of ammo for you. This is why mortars are king. Wait. This AI with the Suomi KP-31 drum just murdered the whole crew? The defenders are insane, dude. They went into first person. All right, pilots, I mean the tankmen are gonna see if there's any bad guys back here waiting for us over the hill. Can you roll this by yourself or no? What are these lines? I don't think I've ever seen those dotted lines in the ground before.
Mikä tilanne?
Yeah, I've never even seen lines on the ground. It's weird. Excuse me, who is mortaring? You guys gotta roll faster. Roll faster, dudes. I'll bring you a helper. Did we lose a tank crew? But yeah, it's quieted down a lot. That doesn't mean that they're not here, though. Oh, one of the wheels is busted. That's probably another reason why it's going so slow. You can actually see the whole wheel here, and we're just rolling the rim on this side. That's a cool detail. Very cool detail. It popped. Okay, let's start cleaning up then, because I think they would be attacking us if they had anything to attack us with. So, I think the play is go out with officers to do some scouting. They have the high ground up here, so they might be able to just pop us if they're waiting for us. Oop. Uh-oh, they might know. What a shot. So accurate. It's like a laser. Either way, great shot. This is what having like a hill and clear line of sight can do. These 45s can shoot what seems like forever, and they're just the first ones we get unlocked with like one research point. And they have a lot of shells. The field guns I think are really cool, like the anti-infantry. The problem is they have the one we just looked at has a really nice even balance of anti-infantry and anti-tank rounds, so it always stays stocked up. The field guns that kind of lob ammo have so few armor-piercing rounds, and so they burn through like 9 armor-piercing rounds or whatever they have in their inventory so fast. We have won. We are victorious. But yeah, I feel like I'm having to constantly restock the other field guns. All right, are we gonna go out in the town? Where's my other officer? There you are. So send the officer out. Good luck, buddy. And then it's time to break up the salvage. It's time to go get some salvage. And hope that no one's hiding back here. They do like to camp. Like, they'll get an artillery piece and they'll just set it up and wait. And I don't know if they're actually waiting for me to come or if they just got stuck. And they were like, you know what? We live here now. And that's okay. Actually, I don't want to waste resources repairing this stuff. That we can just hop on, no prob. I'm going to try and take a safe route. Yeah, we'll cross there, sprint up here, and then cross there. The more lobbed ones sound like they'd be better for manual calls for fire only. I feel like the AI does a pretty good job of switching ammo types depending on what they're shooting. Sometimes they do too good of a job where they just swap back and forth like multiple times, and you're just like, just shoot something. I just want you to shoot something. So that happens, but they're pretty good. Usually when they use the armor piercing, they actually need the armor piercing. But it would be nice if you could set like a target priority where you could have overlapping fields of fire with like 2 guns and have one of them always prioritize armor and one of them always prioritize infantry or something. And if there's no infantry targets, they'll shoot armor and vice versa. Would be pretty sweet toggle. I thought I saw... Did I see an enemy here a second ago? I thought I saw a blip. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna start just picking some dudes to go take all the icons. Look at all the white icons in the minimap.
Valmiina ollaan.
That's how you can quickly tell what is claimable. I need 1 brave reserve rifleman to go all the way out to this guy. Best of luck to you.
Niin.
All right, that one's working.
Valmiina. Mitä pitää tehdä?
Okay, repairs are underway for salvage. Let's go infantry squad. We need to clear this field.
Kyllä. Mennään.
Space it out so you don't all get blown up in one hit. Oh! Guys. It was a trap! They killed my dude! They killed my little tank dude. They got multiple emplacements up here. This is such an annoying job to try and clear. Because they sometimes have overlapping fields as well. So we're going to take the infantry on a circuitous route around the edge of the map and possibly bump into even more junk. A tank boy has been sacrificed.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Yet more may still be sacrificed. But we gotta start repairs. Okay. The only solution I think we have is to try and sneak up on these dudes. That's not how assaults are supposed to work. They're not supposed to hold the no man's land. Yeah, there really needs to be a feature where enemies retreat if you win. Like, if I have a, you've won, the enemies should be in retreat. I haven't won if they're still lingering around holding their ground, right?
Hoituu.
All right, now we have to go stealth mode because I don't remember exactly where they are. And they'll just sit there. Or they should go on a complete assault. They just get stuck halfway through.
Selvä.
And they're like, you know what, this is good. I'm gonna camp here. I'm gonna camp here and wait for this idiot player to come spend 20 minutes salvaging my gear. Camping my friend's body in Tarkov.
Huoltoon taas jos.
Where are they, though?
Heti paikalle.
I'm afraid if we stand up, we're gonna start getting mortared immediately. Because they have a mortar and like 2 emplacements. Wait, this is multiplayer? Why would you assume that, delicious Joel sandwich? Oh, we see one.
Vihollisen tykistää!
It can be, yeah. I mean, it can be. It can be co-op or versus multiplayer. But it isn't right now. All right, where's their other emplacement? All right, let's let everybody catch up first. If this mortar starts turning around, that's bad news.
Kimppuun.
I heard you talking about the other player salvaging your stuff. No, I'm you misheard. I'm salvaging the computer player's stuff right now. And I said, as a joke, the computer player is like, yeah, you're gonna salvage my stuff? All right, anyway, now the round's whatever. Thanks for tuning back in. Chat is playing co-op with Etal.
Sisua nyt, pojat!
Somewhat true. There was a second triangle icon on the map, and I don't know where it is.
No niin.
As long as we don't shoot and we just stealth, you can get away with a lot if no one's facing your direction on the AI team. I'm gonna love when we kill this team, and then can't find the third team.
Vihollisen konekivääri! Valmiina ollaan. Lisää ammuksia!
All right, I think this is the best spot we're gonna get. Ready?
Siinähän juoksevat.
Open fire.
Siinä teille! Pistetään kiinni!
Okay, I'll tell you to shoot that guy. Shoot that guy.
Osui!
Uh-oh.
Kyllä.
I knew there was another emplacement.
Maahan!
I'm surprised he only got to see one of us. He's just in a bad spot.
Selvä!
If we just keep the ground higher level than us. This is what all the time in basic training has been leading to. Okay, they might be able to see me crest the hill here.
Peräännytä!
Not sure if that's far enough.
La défaite française
Valmiina
a
käsketään.
été causée par la force mécanique aérienne
Another speech?
Siinä on tykkiä.
de l'ennemi. L'action foudroyante de cette force mécanique
Vihollisen tykistöä.
I'm just gonna get this team killed one dude at a time.
du moral,
Hoituu.
du commandement et du gouvernement.
Isänmaan puolesta!
Devant cet effondrement, deux voix s'ouvrent de l'abandon.
Огонь, подъехать!
God, dude!
Celle qu'a choisie
Why is this an unassailable position? Just use some team tactics.
celle de l'honneur
I can't use suppressing fire because the feature doesn't really work.
que nous avons
I don't have any smoke grenades either. That would work.
et moi.
We have no smokes.
Croyons
We're just stuck here
que l'honneur des Français
forever. We live here now.
continuer la guerre aux côtés de leurs alliés.
Just bomb them. No, that's too expensive.
Nous espérons qu'un jour, une force mécanique
Okay, bring in some mortars.
Valmiina palvelu.
nous permettra
I'm worried that I'm gonna stumble upon another group.
de délivrer la patrie.
All right, I'm gonna bring in mortars. Didn't we just steal some tanks? I mean, I haven't got anybody in there yet. I guess a tank would work.
Meidän käskystä. Isänmaan puolesta. Isänmaa kutsuu pojat. Käskystä. Pidä kuulla roistia. Vihollisen tykistyä. Niin.
Everything will technically work. It's just... Oh, you didn't even finish fixing this one, guys. I'm gonna laugh when there's another fixed gun over here around the side. Now, this is a new campaign. This is our second mission, Cordial. I pretty much always start new campaigns, because new campaigns are fun. All right, you piece of camping garbage. Take that. Machine gun not so cool now, is it? Where's your friend? That's what I thought.
Mikä on tilanne? Mikä on tilanne?
All right, let's jump on that.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
All right, let's go claim our loot and get the heck out of here. We beat this mission like 20 minutes ago.
Teidän käskys.
Mikä tilanne?
All right, not all of this stuff is repaired.
Käskystä. Käskystä.
Some of it can be repaired pretty easily, though.
Kyllä. Huomio.
I can fix some of it now just because it's cheaper than fixing it there, basically. This is a Molotov launcher, which sounds terrifying. Do you have to repair during missions? It's just cheaper than repairing after missions, so it's optimal, if possible.
Mitä pitää tehdä? Paikalla.
That's why I have tank crews.
Kelvollinen käyttöön.
Good job, buddy. You guys don't have to crawl anymore. I know you're still scarred from getting peppered with machine gun fire.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
It was scary. But we have to be physically, like, in
Valmiina.
these machines in order to take them off the map. There is no post-battle loot screen, unfortunately. We're good. Whew, okay. With minimal casualties, we only lost 6 of our own people. And, chat, you thought that I was going to have to defend a single point and give the first one up, but we got both because they were just really good positions. What country did you choose? We're playing as Finland versus the Soviets. So Finland is using a hybrid of imported weapons. They're using some German gear. They weren't officially in the Axis, but they had a common enemy in the Soviet Union, so they had some stuff from Germany. They have some stuff that looks a lot like the Soviet stuff. They have some Ford trucks, and there's a wide range of vehicles. Very interesting. They're a very difficult country to play, as you might imagine, because we depend on scavenging a lot of the different weapons and using them against our enemies, which means the Soviets are going to outpace us technologically very fast. 45 PSDK was a great investment to get a second one. 83 infantry kills, 7 vehicle kills. Ridiculous amount of efficacy. Mortars just need ammo, but they do amazing. The Maxim, once again, got 39 kills. It was just camped up there. I just put the Maxim up there to support the 45. So we have anti-vehicle, anti-infantry. Have some machine gun fire. Worked out great. It was in a great spot. GG's. On to our next offensive mission. That one was also for research. So we have actually a good amount of research to spend for the next mission. Max, I'm fully changing my opinion on it. The main thing is you just have to use it as support. If it's leading, it's dead. For Finland especially, since even their riflemen have primarily bolt-action rifles, whether you're using the reserves or their tier 2 rifle squad, having, like, you don't even get an LMG unless you get an LMG squad. So it's a heavy, it's like 3 research point investment for 1 LMG. They get very little in the way of automatics or semi-automatics, so having the FT to support them for, I would say, the first 2 missions. After the first 2 missions, it's time to trade it in, but it only cost us 110 currents of gold, whatever this is. It only cost 110. It was almost as much as a rifle squad. So it earns its keep, and around this mission, this is when I'll probably trade it in and just get a small refund on it, because it's too slow to keep up with at this point, especially with like 8 research points. I like upgrading to the Vickers 6-ton now and just spending 4 on that. That's not always correct, because if we only have 8, we definitely want stage 3, and you would be forgiven for saying, maybe while I have 8 research points, just get the command squad so you can start, just get the call in stage 4, or medium defenses for your next defense. It really depends on what missions are available here. Like, we have a 1-star that's also a research bonus, so that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. So we'll probably do that 1-star for even, I like focusing research up front if it's available. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing FT into Vickers 6-ton, because that's just an FT that has a explosive round instead of a machine gun. I'll probably do some more in artillery, because we need to keep up with our field artillery. I also don't hate just going straight to the 81, but it's expensive, and we don't... Finland is very money-strapped, even with all the salvage that we just got. I definitely want scouts at this stage. Ford V3000S is optional. Stage 3 is a must right now. And then we have 2 points left. I'd probably spend the 2 points on artillery. Personally. So the one that makes the most sense, if you want to get this 84, I think you need both of these. I've used the 76 KO2 some, but I haven't really used the 76 RK27 very much. So I'm not sure what the big functional difference is between these, other than they might use different rounds. The longer barrel one seems like it might have more range. I don't know. I guess I could just research what we have, lock it in because I know I want it, and then look at the tree and see. Here's the 76 KO2. That is 65 to 56 millimeter penetration, and probably has a little bit more anti-infantry focus, I would guess, but still decent pin, especially compared to the 45. Yeah, it's 45 millimeters of armor at 100 meters versus 56. So more pin, but then you have the 76 RK. Where is the 76 RK? '76 RK27. Am I stupid? I don't see it on this menu. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, this one's 62, 62, 62 pin. But I remember this one having some trouble with distance shooting, and also doesn't have really any additional armor. I remember this one seemed like it went a greater distance. The game doesn't do a great job of telling you what the big difference between them is. You kind of have to experiment. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Which Gates of Hell is this? The Gates of Hell Ostfront with all DLC. That should be the Gates of Hell. So if you get Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront, that is also synonymous with Gates of Hell. Ostfront is the base game for that. Not Call to Arms. Confusingly. This is like an offshoot game that spawned its own host of DLCs. I got all the DLCs. So we're playing with the Finland DLC. I think I'm going to grab the 76 KO2 first. That way we can pivot over to this if we want to and get both of these. Optional. All right, now I have to decide what to sell and what to take into our third mission. So before we do that, chat, I'm going to BRB, take a quick gamer death break. Kronz Rourke says, thanks, almost 3 years of entertainment. Thank you. Thanks for almost 3 years of subbing and supporting the stream, Kronz Rourke. Welcome back for one more. Sorry, I'm going to BRB on you, but I'll be back in just a minute, chat. I'm going to take the dog outside, take a bathroom break, get a snack, and I'll be right back. Yo. What's up? Hey. Whew. Okay. Change the lights. There we go. Better. The Modern Call to Arms is by Digital Mindsoft. Gates of Hell is by Barbed Wire Studios. Yeah, they're like different studios. The dev team for the original game is controversial? I did not know about the drama. What do I dare ask, or do I need to Google it? Did not know there was drama. It's controversial in a non-drama way. Okay. I gotcha. Let's first sort out the loot that we got from the last mission. This is all the stuff that we grabbed. This is why you grab it. Ooh, this DS-39 stand is gonna be great for the next defense. Personally, I'm a fan of dropping the T-37As now that we can field some Vickers and we can just trade the money in. I'm definitely trading in the T-26, even though I respect the absolute audacity of this two-turreted independent turning design. There was a creative attempt. Someone put a pen to paper. They managed to get their idea to become a reality. Good for them. Good for them. I'm selling it though. Not even worth $100. The BT2 is actually pretty dang solid. BT2 DA2. This thing's got 6 to 40 hull armor, so it's actually pretty well armored for right now. Whereas we have 4 to 10 hull armor. This thing is paper mache. A single anti-tank gunner ruins our day. T-37A is gone. Create some money. This is the incendiary launcher. I didn't know that existed, actually. T-37A guy, you just leave. Sorry. We got 182 millimeter mortar without having to research it, so that's lovely. We also picked up 2 more 45 millimeter anti-tank. These guys looking good, all ranked up and stuff. These dudes are also pretty ranked. All right, I think it's time to say goodbye to the FT. Ow, the FT Maxim. It's just a little too sluggish. It's okay as just having an armored machine gun. Like, that's useful, as we saw in the last mission, but it's just so slow. I usually trade this in around now, after it's had 2 missions under its belt. Spend that money elsewhere. I don't know if we need 4 45 millimeters. We do if any of them blow up, I guess. If any of them go boom, then we suddenly need them. I don't know what I can do with 855. Okay, let's see. So we don't really need to get the 76 KO2 because we already have these, which are, in my opinion, probably slightly worse, but we'll get the job done on a budget without having to spend 330, right? So that's for purely budgetary reasons. We need another ammo crate, 100%. That is always getting bought. We cannot make it without just one ammo crate. I'd say we need a scout section and then we need tanks. So we should be able to afford what we want. Like, it's time to get 5 to 17.5 armor Mostly we're carrying this thing around because it has a 37mm gun on top instead of just a machine gun. This is a mobile tank destroyer at this stage. The irony of this song coming on every time during our Finland versus Soviet Union campaign. All right, these are almost 300 a pop as well. So I can buy at least one. We might only buy one because resupply is going to be expensive. So we'll take the Vickers. We'll take. I got a resupply. The BT2. Take that. Nice support. Both of our 45mm crews. We're gonna go there. Let's do command team. Rip that guy that I got killed. And then we just unlock scouts. Probably want like 2 scout sections. Scout sections also have a nice Suomi drum, which can get some things done. I'm gonna go 2 scouts and try to leverage them a little bit more. We need to resupply. The reserves have been doing okay. They hold the line. And the rifle squad. Okay. I'd say the reserves. An ammo crate. This is going to be the first unit that I deploy. So I want them to be able to get set up with some field guns. So let's do one of the 45s and one of our brand new 76s. We got to put a wheel back on it. And a mortar. 71 out of 80. Okay. We're actually looking pretty good. Actually looking pretty good. So I will put the tank crew with the tanks, which I think makes sense. I'll get a second tank crew. You guys go with the tanks. Now group 3, the other 45, and the other 76. I want a bunch of artillery. The other ammo crate. The actual full rifle squad. A medic. A second medic. The 50mm artillery and the other 50mm artillery. All right, this looks pretty good. I don't feel like we need to take everything that we have in. There's diminishing returns in terms of micromanagement. We got 4 artillery pieces, 2 tanks, 2 infantry units. The only thing I might consider is going ahead and hiring another rifle squad because we'll use them on defense anyways. So let's bring another rifle squad in that final group. And then we'll just save our extra $100. All right, this looks good. Check everybody's supply. Lovely. More forests. More water and more forests. Can you get a bicycle? No. I feel like a bicycle is just gonna ride in and die. They'll get the bicycle, they'll get the pedal around a little bit, then they'll explode. Then they go boom. Oh, look at this map. Look at this freaking map. There's a control point right next to us, but it's never that easy, is it? It's never that easy. But we spawn on the road. It's right there. That's so weird. Look how far away the defenders are. Here's the big problem, right? You see those arrows? Oh, hang on. Boop. Sorry, I was covering the minimap. We're here, and they're here and here. These are the two spots. They're spawning in on the sides. But the thing that sucks is this is a crossable swamp. So we can get flanked from much of the... Now, there's a deep right there. It's hard to tell where it goes back to shallow. Actually, that may not be the deep. That's just... That's just where the field of vision goes. They might all be crossable. So obviously I'm inclined to just go straight up here, but I feel like I'm gonna get sandwiched from the side and hammered from the front as well. I almost want to go around to this side, but that seems like a lot of work too. But going up this way seems really risky because if we can't continue up into their spawn or we're gonna get spawned on. And I definitely don't want to cross the swamp onto this. That would be terrible. We need these long sight lines for artillery, I think. Okay. I think that's the only way. Here's the reserve. You guys go 3. Scouts 4 and 5. Officers 6. Okay, everybody who's a scout needs to be told to only return fire, including the officers. And we need to set up a perimeter. I'm gonna have a number of the scouts kind of go into these bushes over here so they can look over the swamp for this field gun. Oh, we can already see them. They're gonna see us in a second once this gun sets up. I'm gonna hold my mortar rounds for now. But yeah, I've got the scouts in the bushes, so we can catch them if they're crossing. Guys, you scared me, dude. You hold your fire. Okay, I don't trust you, 76mm. You know how many dudes you have killed on my team? Lots. Lots. Can you not see that guy? You can see that guy, right? You just choosing not to shoot him?
Niin.
Selvä.
All right, you guys can open fire whenever you want.
Ketjun.
Or we can just chill. I kind of need the scouts to be even further up here. All right, let's get the rest of these boys in. Group 1, Group 2. Another field gun. We'll put like on the main road here. Group. Oh God. Oh, there's a new mortar guy. And the new mortar guy just decided to shoot. Didn't ask for permissions. Okay, trying to get all these ducks in a row. is a little tough. Let's get a rifle squad over here on this hill, just to kind of watch the flank, and another proper rifle squad. Oh, we can already see enemy armor. Giving them the all clear to fire.
Perkele! Hyökkäysvaunua! Tehkää nyt jotain!
You guys need to load faster. How are you, both of you, not hitting this dude? Oh, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Are you the new guys? Thank you. That's much more respectable. I knew they were gonna try and flank us from this side.
Käypä selvä. Mikä tilanne? Ampukaa suojatut! Saatana!
You guys move up. You scare me.
Pysykää matalalla!
Please don't murder the troops on accident. I'm begging you to not blow our own guys up. They are down on the ground. They're clear of your barrels. I promise. Okay.
Huomio!
Rip their eardrums. True though.
No niin.
Okay, we're gonna start moving up.
Pysykää
Oh,
paikoillanne.
Kukaan ei perää.
Isänmaan puolesta.
we got eyeballs. They might have eyeballs on us, but we're about to start a bombardment.
Mikä on tilanne?
I don't think this gun's gonna do so well unless it's on the main road, because it's kind of like in a pit and it doesn't arc very much. Oh. Here come the Soviets. Here they come, dude. The action shots. Oh, the action shots. Okay, where's my mortar team? We are going to allow the mortar teams to begin. I was expecting the flank, and we got the flank. We're holding it down. And we can bring some tanks. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a resupply because I think they've been using some high explosives on these two. I don't know if it's possible to get my scouts any further up than this. I think they're doing okay. What I think I'm gonna do is start moving the infantry up.
Isänmaa kutsuu pojat.
I don't know if the officers will be able to crawl all the way to these bushes, to be honest.
Aina valmiina.
But I'm gonna move up my field arty as well. And get a nice, like, concerted push here. Do scout units have any special abilities? They have longer line of... Uh-oh. They do have longer line of sight. And also, they have a submachine gun, which for Finland is quite nice.
Ampukaa meitä!
Whoa! Look at that kill feed. Oh, did they just go rogue in the background? Yeah, here's the giant kill feed explosion that just knocked out like 8 people in one go. 8 to 10, and then simultaneously we have a beautiful freeze frame. On this little not even half track, just like a little scout vehicle. All right, holding this little riverbank has proven extremely effective. Uh-oh. Yeah, I let these guys get attacked. Oh no. My scouts. My scouts. We're struggling to kill this dude. I gotta move the mortars up and let the 81 fire. All right, mortar teams are go. All right, we got some pretty good support. I'm gonna have one medic go help this dude. One medic go help that dude. Oh, did not see those dudes. Clean, dude. Clean. All right, cover that medic.
Aina valmiina.
Bring up the tank. How did that happen? All right, we need to tell the mortars to hold their fire. Okay, one of the mortars already is holding his fire. Did they just blow up their own dude? Maybe they shot me with this and they just blew up their own dude. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little tactical retreat away from that. Oh, the 6-ton just sniped those nerds. Uh-oh, there's still a guy though. You gotta finish the job, sir. You gotta finish the job. There you go. There you go. Earning his keep already. Give these infantry boys some support. While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll up with the mortars. Did we save that guy?
Mikä on tilanne?
We did, but you guys need to kill him now.
Isänmaan puolesta!
Okay, how do we move these teams up? While also maybe moving up our AT gun. Okay, we captured one control point already. Now we need to start fortifying it and kind of regroup. We're too spread out, and it's kind of easy to get between us. Like this, for example. Hold on, do I hear like an... Oh, that guy's just got an anti-tank gun. I see. The problem is we kind of need to go back the other way and attack. Like, I can't go up and around the north because that's where they're spawning. So we kind of just need to fortify this position and then attack from here to there or around, which might be better. If you lose a mission, is it game over? No, they have to take your headquarters. They gotta take your HQ. All right, we need some ammo for this dude. He's been firing a lot of probably high explosive. This is armor piercing high explosive BC. I don't know what the BC stands for, but you get the idea. Do any field already come with smoke? You know what? I think they do, and I've literally never used it. This one doesn't, but the big one does? No. The American ones do. Finland does not. I think America gets them. But I only played America once. That's probably why I didn't use it. So my plan is to kind of like just hold this road. Pick a nice hilly spot. And this gun's going to be able to do just a lot to kind of lock things down, right? Where's my ammo? Give them some ammo. They brought another one up. Dude. They always get it on the first shot. Like, this isn't, they rolled a second 76 up here and just dial it in immediately. The power of math, I guess. And they just squad wipe. Shoot him, bro. Am I shooting the wrong one? He's dead, right? They're dead. That sucked. All right, we need to get scouts back into a forward position. Oh. They're assaulting our flank. Which we've kind of got on lock and key right now. All right, mortar teams, you guys need to chill, dude. Well, who's the other mortar shooting right now? Yo, Raiders! what is up, dude? I gotta pause for this. EJ, welcome. I heard that you had a first experience with this game today, possibly at the behest of chatters or people close to you, possibly whose name starts with B. Talix, dude, CTA Ostfront is money. Is this your first time playing it? Or have you played it before? Because it's been out for a couple years. I just started playing it recently and I am addicted. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing a dynamic campaign right now, which is the sandboxy mode. We're playing as Finland versus the Soviet Union. So I got all the DLCs. We've done mostly Finland, but I did one American campaign that went pretty well. You did this, I learned it from you. I'm responsible. But what's up, Clang, Weather Guy, welcome back, Rockets and Redstone. Hello, Poison, Merkers, everybody else. I enjoyed getting to hang out while you guys were talking space earlier, talking about space Coca-Cola, and also rovers, and wheels versus tracks, and the pros and cons. I'm sad that I missed your first time because I was sleeping while you were learning the ropes of this extremely finicky, very difficult, borderline insanity-inducing UI, but amazingly addictive World War II RTS. I've been having a ton of fun with it. So we're in mission 3 right now. We have an offensive campaign as Finland to capture objectives. I don't know how far you guys got. I spent a few hours just in the tutorial the first time I was playing. Got whooped in my first fight, but won my second battle with only 2 casualties. Nice. Game is hard. I have probably restarted a dynamic campaign chat how many times? Like 8 times? So I've got about 50 game hours in now, and I'm starting to get a little better where I can win pretty consistently, but I get wrecked by enemy artillery often. So I'll give you guys a little tour, but we just captured D, and we got one more objective over here in the woods, C, to go. And if you look on the mini-map, you can see we have a difficult set of choices of how to get there. We're on the western side of the map. And they have enemies reinforcing from the north, and we're having to dig in. They're trying to retake the objective, and we're having to branch out to get this one before they get 1,000 victory points. So there's a bunch of story campaign missions in the game that recreate famous battles of World War II. I really, really like the sandbox mode, where you get to pick what weapons and armor and transports and logistics to research. You get to allocate research points and then allocate income or money to buy units that you then field. And also you can salvage enemy droppings, I'll call them. Santa left us some 76mm field guns that we can reclaim, and if we reclaim those, we can actually either sell them or take them with us into the next battle. So that takes a little while post-battle for some cleanup, but it's usually worth. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a nice first experience. Enjoy the rest of your evening and lurking, and if you're in my channel and you haven't already followed EJ, now is a great time to do so. Might play some more of this in the future, possibly. But has been dissecting what has been a plethora of space news lately. Lots of things going on. Lots of plans being laid. But if you're in my chat, please toss CJ a follow. Click that button at the top of your chat. Awesome dude, great broadcaster, and has a lot of overlap, especially when it comes to World War II strategy games with this channel. So here are our forces so far that we're working with. I've got roughly half of my troops deployed along this edge of a swamp, kind of overlooking. The Soviets have been sending a great many of their troops to try to cross this swamp to flank us. You can see some of the wreckage and the toll that has taken on the Soviet forces as they lay sprawled along the rocky beaches here. If you haven't seen this game before, you didn't get to see EJ check it out earlier, it's basically Men of War, but better, I'm told. And it is using the same engine, I believe. which has pros and cons. But yeah, I got about half my forces dedicated to holding this bank, and we've got a 45 PSDK-32 here, kind of taking out any enemy armor, and we've got a BT-2 with machine gun. You can also take control of any vehicle in the game. So you can just jump in. I am the tank now. And it's got a, you know, that War Thunder-esque quality. You guys needed to reload anyway. I just did you a favor. And then that includes foot soldiers and infantry. So, you know, if I don't trust them to do what they need to do, I can jump in. Oh. Accidentally revealed a machine gun nest. Which has quickly been dealt with. Oh, Horsey, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. You picked the wrong side, Horsey. You should have joined Finland. So anyway, we're holding this in. Welcome those of you who just got your first taste of war. Weather guy's like, what? What? I missed this part of EJ's stream? I did not need to see this tonight. Yeah, it's been pretty addicting. I've been loving it despite the obvious flaws that it has. All right, so here's the plan. I gotta get back to it. I've got what's left of a scout team. Actually, no, we have a full scout team here. And I'm trying to advance the scout team into some bushes. Ooh, they got something here. They're trying to take their 50 cals up here. They're really relying on the 50 cals. Which, you know, they're strong, but I'm watching you. I see you. Who did I just click? Alright, I'm just gonna trust them to do their thing over there. Okay, keep moving up the scouts. This is a lot of micromanagement, so if I just randomly go quiet... Oh my god, this guy. The AI constantly tries to murder your troops. And you have to stop it. For as good as this game is, and as addicting as it is, it has some infuriating issues. This is one of them. The number of times I've had one of my artillery pieces murder my own team, very high. And the worst part is, if you're in dynamic campaign, you cannot issue commands while paused. So, there are some flaws in an otherwise fun experience that I haven't been able to duplicate in any other game. And also, I've had some game crashes yesterday, and I couldn't save. You cannot save during a dynamic mission. So if the game crashes right now, I have to start this whole battle over, which is unfortunate. So there's definitely some things I would change. Not a perfect game, but very fun, very addicting tower defense World War II. Company of Heroes realism mode. It's got a level of micromanagement that is concurrent with like a Total War game, I would say. And it does take practice. Okay, I'm gonna probably just move this gun up, which that 50mm mortar just knocks some dudes out. I might just entrench this guy. Oh, hi. I'm gonna build some sandbags in front of us here. And there was some punchy, good audio in this. Okay, the problem is I really need to cover this area over here. I'm tempted to just like crawl in for spotting. And then send a tank around to like this position because they're bringing in armor. We need to get up and move because we're about to get sniped. There you go. Well done, buddy. I'm gonna help you just bowl this tree over real quick. Uh-oh. Chat, who's shooting us right now? Oh, I think they jumped on the gun. Are they jumping on the guns that are there?
Aina valmiina.
Hey, do you see those guys? You may want to open fire.
Minä ja moro.
Oh god. Here's the question, chat. How many artillery pieces are they gonna bring across the dang river, dude? I'm gonna die. They're gonna get me. They're gonna zero me in a second and I'm dead. All right, they got a heavy push going on this side. They got a mortar team in the back. They got a 45mm M37 on the side, and they're sniping. Hello, Commander Cornflakes. Brilliant gun placement for 69-month streak. Thanks for 71 months, dude. I appreciate the tier 1. Also, Nova Raptor is back for an 8 months. Howdy to both of you guys. This side is getting a little spooky. We're able to take some shots, but not until they get much closer. This is the time where you realize you don't have any mortar rounds. And that you need some. You guys have got some excellent shots. But we are short on mortars right now, dudes. All right, am I just gonna leave this guy here to die? Possibly. All right, let's get a medic brought up. I need to reorganize down here and figure out how we're gonna push around. I haven't really decided yet. Since this area seems to be way more under fire, I'm gonna go ahead and top off the ammo. We have to refill the ammo of a couple of these weapons. I'm also playing the Hearts of Iron soundtrack in the background if anybody is confused. Gotta love the one tank MG that's just a guy sticking the Suomi out of the window. Yeah. Yeah, that part's pretty great. Okay, I think these are like some officer boys who can maybe help us hold this side. I'm gonna dig foxholes right there. How you guys doing on ammo? They're also low on ammo. We only have 2 ammo crates. All right, share with the other field gun, and we're gonna have to figure out how we want to push. They just keep sending more. More.
Aina valmiina.
I wonder if it'd be smart to dig some foxholes like here. Dig some foxholes. Okay, I needed you guys to like
Valmiina.
go down here and hide. That was the whole point. You're supposed to go down here and hide and be like forward scouts. I don't think that's far enough. At least they keep throwing things at you. Honestly, entrenching might be easier because then I could just go in, mortar them, and be done with it. Like, I want this Vickers to support them, but this rock kind of blocks the view, and then they end up getting some field guns.
Valmiina ollaan.
Aina valmiina.
Huomio.
Where I do not want them.
Teidän käskystä. Isänmaan puolesta.
Dude! Remember when that one chatter said that mortars in this game have a 50% accuracy? Come on, man. They're inside the foxholes. The second random mortar shot just hits them in the foxholes from off map. Okay. Didn't see that one coming, huh? Binocular boy. How do they see me when I can't see them with binoculars, is my question. I assume they're aiming at the tank and they just happen to hit my officer.
Pysykää matalana.
Is this guy alive still? He's just in shock. The actual officer is dead though. They got the other guy from inside his own foxhole. Back to back. Lightning has struck the same exact place twice. When I tell you that the AI cheats with mortars, I'm not making it up. I'm genuinely not making it up, dude. They have it out for these 2 guys, man. That guy's already dead, and they did a 3rd one just to make sure, bro. Shoot! The rock! I'm reloading! My turret! I'm dead. Where did you shoot? Where are you shooting? The side? Oh, your turret's stuck. I'm dead. I'm not dead. They hit the turret. I'm alive. Hog. Rock. I stuck. Okay, we can repair that. You know what to do. Talk to the goat. What do you think the odds are that this thing gets exploded as it rolls up? Dude, what are foxholes good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. How do you see these guys? Or maybe they didn't see these guys and they just took a weird shot. Am I dead? How do you hide in these bushes? You don't, because that wasn't... Okay, you guys crawl back up to where you were. Can this guy not see them? Is this in the way? There's a huge rock in the way. Oh. If I move, am I dead? Probably. Come on, guys! No! You gotta shoot this guy! No! You gotta shoot this guy, dude! Don't let it... Don't... get distracted! I can't shoot them. My AI can't shoot them. Or just sit there and die, I guess. This is when... I don't know if the grass is too tall here. We have this dead to rights. We have it dead to rights. All you gotta do is shoot. Chat, where's the highlight? Okay. Okay. Let's evaluate. Let's evaluate. This is why we have 2. Which, why did I never take this in? I guess it was... The war is lost. Good luck to the medics who are going in with no cover. We gotta try and rescue these lads. I'm too scared to take my tank up. Good God. Okay, well, we gotta get a defense mounted because They're about to start crossing again.
Tässä ollaan. Vihollisen
They got a mortar team,
aseet laulaa.
which has the uncanny ability to hit everyone in their foxhole immediately. Oh, chat. I know what the problem is. I have solved the problem. It's gonna take a little time to solve. I have the wrong mortar up here. I have the 50 instead of the 81. Don't worry, we're gonna bring this back. Having a hard time defending, let alone attacking the last point. We got time. They're only at 420 points. We got time. We just need to be patient. All right, let's back up. Mortars, AI mortars. Enough is enough, bro.
Selvähän tuo.
Can you see them from there?
Varokaa!
172.9. What happens if you can't even shoot? You can shoot, like, here. Unless I move you up.
Mennään, mennään. Heti paikallaan.
Are you being scoped by a spotter? They've got somebody up that I can't see, I think.
Hyökkäykseen.
Okay, now we can fight back because this thing shoots up, not just in a straight line. Good kills, good kills.
Kyllä.
Okay, that might even clear you. We need to go, like, up on this hill.
Hoituu.
Over the dead bodies of my fellow artillerymen. Now I can afford to save this guy. Also, it's worth noting that artillery pieces have, like, a scope built into them. This little mechanism right here, so they do get longer FOV than regular eyeballs. So they may not even need anybody.
Mennään, mennään. Valmiina ollaan.
Okay, I'm gonna put sandbags down for our new artillery piece and bring in a repair team. To see if we can fix up this guy. Do you still call in a bombing run? I can, but I don't want to unless I have to because it's expensive. All right, now we're gonna switch ammo crates. Send these ammo crates down. All right, I don't want to waste mortar rounds because we're gonna be running low here pretty soon. These guys have quite a lot. Actually, this mortar does have white phosphorus smoke. The large ones do. The Soviet ones.
Valmiina käskyihin. Paikalla. Samaan puolelle.
Käskystä.
Okay.
Huomio.
Are you ready? Are you ready for a push, chat? It's time. Do you get supplies ammo from enemies? You can get ammo from enemies, but you can't easily get it's hard to transfer the large shells. But the supply caches do regens very slowly over time. Okay, so to cross, this is the best cross, like right over here, in my opinion. Okay, the best way to do this, I think, is to have Field Arty on this bank. Have a tank for machine gun fire on this bank. It's been very quiet over here. I think it's time to make a move. So I'm gonna cross with scouts first and just see what happens.
Teidän käsissä. Paikalla. Ja sitten liikkuu. Huomio. Asia ymmärrä.
All right, and then infantry, and then tank. All right, watch out, tank. Relax. Tanks can roll over your own artillery and blow them up. They kind of try not to, but I don't think they try hard enough, to be honest.
Tämä selvä. Isänmaan puolesta. Isänmaan puolesta.
All right, now that we're here, I want to belly crawl up to a forward position and go bush to bush. Take a knee out here. Let's go steal their tanks and pretend to be them. That's the thing about Finland. Finland is already kind of pretending to be someone
Isänmaan puolesta.
because they're using everyone else's gear. The Vickers is British, the BT is Soviet, their uniforms are German. It gets a little confusing.
Isänmaan puolesta.
All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. There's
Valmiina palvelukseen.
who's shooting? Oh, these guys are shooting. This is why having some forward scouts crouched, not shooting is great, because we can see them, they can't see us. I'm gonna go ahead and like send some infantry forward. And we got I want to move the artillery pieces up one at a time. For that exact reason, we can have one in the back taking some shots, and then we move this one up, and it can give support while we move the other one up. And we just keep kind of like rotating these. Then we can put some mortars. I don't know if the mortar can work when it's partially submerged in the water. Honestly, they might not have that much there. Oh. Okay, if they see us... Oh wait, that's them shooting. Hello there. And this is where having a little 50mm mortar pepper some of their positions comes in big time. Now we know that they've got a fixed gun emplacement back there. And it might prove difficult to tackle. Stealth is important. Alright, I'm gonna move out of your way. Please don't shoot me. Oh god. We got a man bleeding out on the ground. Gonna back this tank up like I was never here. All right, they are somewhere back here. I don't remember exactly where. Well, I got 3. All right, boys, get in there. Oh, that tree is gone. I think if you can see the enemy, take some shots. Do you think they still have a dude? Do you think they still have a dude on the gun emplacement? We're about to find out. Let's go ahead and spread out. Oh, they do. How come I could shoot them a second ago, but I can't shoot them now? There's one guy on here, and he is a menace. I don't think he'll be able to hit us, though, because these trees are in the way. Whereas I'm lobbing some shots over the top. Please shoot him again. I hate those trees in particular. How do you hit 2 trees? There's no way, right? There's no way. Why do I have to right click to make them fire on this guy? Bro. Thank you. Finally, good shot, bro. Who blew up that tree? Did you blow up our own tree? You guys scare me, man. Chad, this guy's been bleeding out for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save him, but I'm gonna try. Oh, they got another guy on it. Nice! They put 2 more guys on the gun emplacement, and these dudes just knocked them out. I'm going in with the tank. Send it. Send it. Okay, now get up here where we can actually see what's going on. Anybody who needs to cross, who hasn't crossed, should do so, and then we do some cleanup. This did not feel like a 1-star. They usually don't. They usually don't. They were just pouring out of the woodwork. You can take enemy equipment in this. It's really cool, but it's actually kind of a pain. As you'll see, we've already been in this battle for 46 minutes. And now I have to go capture all their equipment one by one so I can take it with me in the dynamic campaign. There is no post-battle loot screen, unfortunately. Also, if you guys have been asking questions, sorry, I've been missing it. I've been focused on trying to win here because you have to try hard. If you watched EJ earlier, chat, if you were in EJ's stream when he was playing some this morning for me, how did it go? Did he use the tutorial, or did he just go straight into some battles? All right, we took some casualties, but I think that they were like mostly acceptable. All right, we technically won, but there can still be enemies on the map, and we can still take losses. So at this stage, this is where we salvage. So if we find any white icon on the map means potential salvage. So I'm taking tank crews. And then using these like tank crews, I couldn't even see this one, to do some field repairs. Pretty much all of these vehicles have some repair kits inside of them. And then if we put a person inside of those vehicles, we get to take them off map. You can even take their individual weapons and armaments. If you hold C, you'll see stuff that can be interacted with, some of which may or may not be useful. These are just empty barrels, for example. But you can see weapons that were dropped, casings. There's a Mosin M27, so if you want to pick up their automatics, you can do that. You can loot their bodies for bandages and stuff, but it takes freaking forever. So I don't do that because it just gives me anxiety thinking that I missed something, so I just grab vehicles and go, for the most part. I can't give these guys orders. There we go. Yeah, if you find like an LMG team, you can become the LMG team if you want. EJ went straight into a dynamic campaign on highest difficulty? Impossible? Oh man. He chose impossible difficulty? I don't even know what that does. Or hardcore. I guess it's hardcore. EJ did this in Hearts of Iron as well, though, before finally admitting defeat. He's got more even than me. Like, I set things almost as hard as I can, but EJ has me beat, dude. He always goes for the hardest possible. I remember him finally giving up on Hearts of Iron and playing normal, which is what I recommend you do if you play Hearts. And he started having a lot more fun with it. All right, so I'm gonna grab a couple of riflemen. Go jump on some artillery pieces so we can claim them. I'm playing hard mode, by the way. I'm playing hard difficulty, which is the second hardest. The second option for economy, because I think lower economy is actually harder, not the other way around. So that's confusing the new players as well. EJ may have done max economy, which makes the battles absolutely stupidly massive, but also technically gives you an advantage because you have more money to make more educated choices. And then large campaign for the dynamic. I'm glad you tried the dynamic campaign, though. Finland versus USSR on realistic is awful. Finnish troops are already extra squishy. Yeah, I'm happy in hard mode. Hard mode still feels really hard.
Mikä on tilanne?
Hard mode feels like... It basically feels like impossible to me. Did you guys miss something? Was nobody going up here and repairing?
Valmiina.
Sometimes they're bad at following your command, like pathfinding is tough. I've had to tell this dude to repair 3 times. He gets it, picks up a box, and then
Selvään tuo.
puts it down, and put another box down. I don't even know. I don't know. Or they just stare at you like you're stupid. You can still fix this wheel, but okay. Alex, the clip of the truck just slamming the field gun is so funny. Which one? If I didn't mention it earlier, all the vehicles in this game have damage models, like a War Thunder or World of Tanks type. Probably not as detailed as World of Tanks, but they do have hitboxes per armor. I feel like maybe it cheats a little bit because I've hit them in the treads before and they're still driving just fine. But yeah, it does have damage modeling. And you can aim and take aim at the spot you want to hit, which is awesome. The one where the 75 kills 9 infantry. I'll have to watch that one later. There's a Conquest Enhanced version 2 mod. I'm not saying that I won't try it. What's going on right now? We have won the battle. We're repairing some enemy vehicles so we can take them and possibly either sell them or use them in the next battle. So they are currently doing repairs. There we go.
Aina valmiina.
It's fixed enough where we can get into it, even if it's not perfectly fixed. There's a 50 cal on top of this guy, which is pretty sweet. All right, now that we got everything, I may have forgot something here, though.
Valmiina ollaan.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Matkalla.
No, not all of you, you dinguses, but okay. They'll come back.
Onko kellä ammuksi? Kelvollinen käyttöön.
Okay, looks good. We got 213 infantry kills to 24 dead. I'm happy with that, because this battle had the chance to go way wrong. And instead it went pretty good. The 45 PSTKs carrying and worth their weight in gold. 135 infantry kills between the two of them and 13 vehicle kills. High value. 76 millimeter did okay. Tanks didn't really depend on them this time. This was an artillery field artillery battle. Okay, now we alternate. So that was our offense, now we're defense. This defense mission is particularly tough. I think the 4th mission's probably the hardest. We only have 4 research, so I can't get medium defenses 2. I don't know if I would, but I can't. Now I'm maybe regretting not doing my command squad to stage 4 last time. Are these all real World War II weapons? Yes, I believe so. I don't think there's any that are made up. But we can do some research before the next mission and then pick some things that we might think give us an edge. But we also have to be able to afford it. I only have 683 bucks. We can sell some of the stuff we just grabbed. I don't need T-37s. I don't need this, I don't think I need this carrier. Don't want the armored car. So once we've sold a few of our spoils, these scouts may be worth keeping because of the 50 cal. Top mounted 50 cal with some armor on the front, pretty good. Put that in a gun position. Supporting some troops because we have mostly just like bolt action rifles. And they can go a long way. Are snipers good? They can be, but they need spotters to see very far and good vantage points. So, that kind of stuff. All right. I think I'm good on tanks with the Vickers for one more. Now is probably a good time to get some anti-air. They make for really nice emplacements. That's an opportunity. Snipers are a little expensive for where we're at right now, compared to what they do. We could probably afford some more 50 kilogram bombs. I wouldn't mind the medium mortar for defense. Might be nice to break up some annoying offense guys who are just dug in. So that's probably a solid choice. You can also do heavy engineers if you want to build concrete structures and emplacements, which I haven't even experimented with. It sounds scary because there's not that much time before a battle starts. And it makes me nervous. The Gatmobile is such a great name for tanks. Yes. The obnoxious spawning scripts they have to make it where the AI just spawns guys behind you because it can't flank properly. What are you talking about? It's a mod. The mod has way too much bloat. I'm trying to find this conversation. Oh, the Conquest Enhanced version too. Oh, so it has problems. It has problems. That's too bad. Okay. My play style, it might be time to just get the Ford, but it costs like $300. I'd rather get some more tanks before I get that. I could just pay for more ammo crates. All right, so let's get the medium mortar barrage. Let's do some more in artillery. Because if we invest here, then we open up the 84, possibly for the next run. I want to get the armor piercing up here as well, but these just seem like they can do a little bit of everything. And it'll give us some range. Or we could ignore that and just do this 76. And just get the fanciest one money can buy. Here's the issue. How many do we have? We have this little snub-nosed one and this one. These guys both have pretty good tank crews. I'm curious how much better the other ones are. Let's take a look. I believe it's this, right? This is one we have unlocked. And it is 65 to 56 millimeters of armor pen. Not sure about the range of this gun. But then we go 76 KO2, gets a longer barrel, and gets up to 67 millimeters of armor pen, which is a pretty big increase. So a lot more pin here. And then finally the 76 K36, which has 71 millimeters of pin and possibly the longest range, one would expect. They need to add max ranges for the guns, like in the stats. Yeah. I'm assuming that this one has crazy range. So let's say we actually spend 2 points on just locking that in. Just skipping up to the 76 for 2 points. I think that's just a good investment. Medium mortars, and then our baby's first anti-air. I just don't think we can afford it. Or we could just put a point and just start doing the armor pin artillery. Or you could just like get a small T26E upgrade over the Vickers and go cheap. Cheap tanks. It's a dead end. But if I'm gonna buy tanks anyways. Or you can just go down this route. Probably more cost effective in the long term. 14 kilometers for the 76? That's crazy. That's actually insane. All right, let's do anti-air. I'm gonna sell this salvage. And I'm gonna start getting rid of the 45s. Because we have like 4 of them. They're good, don't get me wrong, they're good. But if we just sell, we can just field higher quality guns and keep the ones that have some experienced dudes up there. Right, I got 1,400 bucks. Because this dude right here probably needs... Can this be towed? It's got the potential to be towed, but doesn't have the icon. I don't think it can. You got to roll this one to the front. We're on defense right now, right? I don't know if it's going to get there in time. This is a 4-man crew rolling this thing around. It should be able to be towed, but I don't think it is. Let's definitely invest. Because what's crazy is it's basically the same deployment cost as the other ones. Also the same caliber round, but... Once you have this, though, is there any reason to keep this? Just it's lighter and easier to push? Perhaps? All right, let's get one of those. Let's get one more tank. The 6-ton actually did survive really nicely. The snub can get over short hills. True. All right, here's my tank, boys. And we still got the DA2, so we're gonna throw that in. And then 2 tank crews. Boom. Boom. Okay, our deployment crew. I wonder how much ammo this thing has. That's going to be kind of a deciding factor. But we already have the snub noses, so I guess I'll just keep them. Oh man, the 45s are still useful. They're a little smaller, lighter. All right, this is going to be the first group that we spawn in. So I want the field NGs. And I need another set of field NGs so we don't have to split these guys up anymore. I already passed them. Here they are. Okay. Then anything else that is like really, really slow. None of this can be towed. We have scout cars that can do towing. Ammo crate's pretty slow. So I'm gonna throw in 2 ammo crates. Put a 3rd ammo crate there. What about this standing gun? Standing gun is slow. I don't know if I want the Molotov shooter. It seems like it's gonna get me killed. Probably the 82mm mortars. It just sounds like it's gonna get me killed, yep. Okay, and I think that's pretty good for like the people we need to get to the front lines. Mortars, field guns, fixed guns, field NGs. Pity there's not a firing range. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, firing range is a solid idea. Okay, we need some infantry eventually. Right? We need infantry sooner or later. Let's do reserve. Regular rifles. Hold on. Let's get another reserve. Rifle squad. Rifle squad. This fills up too fast. Medics. Command team is okay. Two scouts. Oh my god, we're at 90 already? One more medic. I wanted to bring in these scout cars. I don't think I need a command team and two scouts. Maybe we trade in the command team. And the scouts can just be forward in a bush. And then I can get one of the scout cars. And then I have 6 points left over. Either a Maxim or like probably another mortar. We should be good on like machine guns. But one good, well-placed machine gun could hold a whole flank against infantry all by itself. But I do value the mortars, so I'll bring the mortar. All right, hopefully we get to spawn all this in time. The tanks will spawn last, which is kind of unfortunate, but we get everything else. All right, defense here, 2-star. It is a nice valley, though. That could be fun. And let's see how it goes. Deploy the bomb. I forgot to buy mortars. Nobody in chat reminded me to buy medium mortars. I don't need them. I don't need them anyway. Well, this is going to be kind of a fun one. Look at this field, man. I try to pause between issuing orders because they really don't give you a lot of time here. That's a standing gun emplacement. All right, bring it in. And then one ammo crate for you. One ammo crate for you. Everyone's got their orders. The windmill defense. I don't think I've played this map. I don't think I've played this map, but it looks like my kind of map. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick, very short bathroom break. So give me a sec while the boys roll in. I'll be right back. Okay, what up? let's get to it. I'm actually quite excited about this one. This one's gonna be a fun one. My only fear is I don't know... Remember when I didn't take the officers and I took the scouts instead? I think an officer might have been preferable. Okay. Defenses. They're gonna have this ridgeline hill, which we're gonna have to work around by putting some scouts in some separate bushes up here. And hope that we don't get killed by our own artillery fire, I think. Because otherwise, if we entrench down here, we're not even going to be able to shoot them until they go over the hill, and they'll have the height advantage. Some would say you can actually defend better by going further back, which I think has merit, but then runs the risk of having an uneven front line. We can sort of draw like a line between these 2 points and see where they're going to attack, and that most of their forces are going to be concentrated on the left. But some of them will trickle down to the right, if not just straight path of least resistance. For that, we have this hill. This hill's perfect. We'll be able to see everything from here or just straight up the road. Now, I'm a little less certain how to defend this one because of this ridge. So I'm kind of like torn because we have unlimited sight this way. And they might be able to pepper us through the trees. And then they got the village here that we could be flanked. Like if I built a defense on this hill, we could be flanked around the village. I'm thinking about just like pulling troops back to like here and kind of attacking from an angle. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Okay. I think that's a pretty good idea. So we're gonna get some large foxholes and we're gonna kind of like upend all the beautiful farmland here. And then we might do like a couple of people in the back, just in case there's like a flank. Just a couple of foxholes and maybe like a little tank position or something. I'm imagining one of our tanks like here. Oh yeah, mortars. The mortars are probably going to be like here, but I'm worried they're going to get attacked from that ridge. We can also just have like multiple spots like this, to be honest. Okay, they're busy. Now we need to get busy on this side. Large foxhole there, in my opinion. And large foxhole there. I don't expect them to flank on that side, but we need like a couple of spots here anyways. And then if I am a mortar, I'm probably here. And if I am a tank, Probably just want like another emplacement like that. All right, we need to get the infantry in right on time. Squad 1. Do we only have 1 infantry? 2? No, we have 2 infantry, 2 reserve. All right. Who's this? Hey, who are you? Okay, you're reserve. And then we have the medics. We have another mortar team. We're gonna need the other mortar team to go back here. Okay, you guys are worrying me, so you guys gotta go that way. And then that way. And you guys... Actually, I don't know which gun's which here. They haven't spawned in yet, so we still got time, but we gotta move. I'm gonna send both reserves up here, this way. We need scouts to get here as fast as possible. And then I think most of the medics are gonna be needed up here. Oh, the 50 cal. The 50 cal. Gonna keep that sort of in reserve in the back. All right, this is our field gun. You kind of face that way, little bro. And then big brother is gonna go this way. And then like there. I'm trying to space these out where we don't just get... They get like one lucky bomb and then we die. You know? They have their own sandbags that they can deploy as well. This is the 82 millimeter mortar, so they're gonna go in the back. We have an MG stand. Oh, the MG stand. I'm gonna put the MG stand like much further back, possibly? Or it could go here. Uh-oh, they're about to spawn in, chat. They are about to spawn in, dude. Is there a camouflage thing? No, I don't think so. Shovel probably won more battles than any weapon. True, Che. True. This windmill is strategically invaluable. It is. All right, you're almost where I want you to be. I have a feeling they're going to shoot the tree and kill everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn some of these guys to return fire only. Okay. Where can the scouts go where they're not going to be noticed? How about here?
This was a great trial of strength between the British and German air forces. Can you conceive a greater objective?
All right, you guys are actually doing pretty good so far.
Than to make evacuation from
We're going to get some tank reinforcements soon.
and to sink all these ships which were displayed almost to the extent of thousands. Could there have been an objective of greater military importance and significance for the whole purpose of the war?
All right, I'm trying to spread these dudes out so they don't like
Beaten back. They were frustrated in their task,
all insta-die, you know what I'm saying?
and they have paid fourfold for any
Uh-oh.
losses
They're coming!
which they have inflicted.
They're coming!
Sir, when we consider
I'm in danger.
Would be our advantage in defending the air above the
I see the arrows on the screen.
I must say that facts are sure basis upon which practical and reassuring thoughts may rest.
Okay, listen, guys.
I will pay my tribute to these young
You're doing pretty good, but you've messed that up.
French army was very largely
Uh-oh. Chad, there's so many arrows on the screen, bro.
cast back and disturbed for the onrush of a few thousands of armored vehicles. May it not
Isänmaan
also
puolesta.
be that the
Teidän
golden
käskys.
civilization itself will be defended by the skill
Niin.
and devotion of a few thousand armies.
Teidän
Mitä
käskys.
pitää tehdä?
There never has been
All right, you guys got to get into position real fast.
in all the history of war such an opportunity for use. The Knights of the Round Table,
Tässä ollaan.
the Crusaders,
All right, scouts are already picking up their first armor moving in.
not only
What's our target? A BT2 DA2. And then on this side, we have eyes on a 76mm 1902 already. We got scouts spread out basically everywhere except for this portion, which
these instruments of
is probably a problem.
power, of whom it may be said that every morn brought forth a noble chant.
That is a powerful punch. They need sandbags. These dudes can't even see over this, which is kind of hilarious.
And on so many occasions are ready to give life and all for their native land.
Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. What's the most important thing? Getting the engineers to make more room for these guys, because they are all dug into the exact same foxholes.
Agonizing weak, but not blind
Right? That's probably the most important thing here. And then getting the tanks in, too. Uh-oh.
and Belgium is a colossal military disaster.
Okay. You?
The French army has been weakened. The Belgian army has
You know which way to go that way.
a large part of those fortified lines upon which so much faith has been reposed is gone. Many valuable mining districts and factories have passed into the
I'm listening to Churchill just mumble.
whole of the Channel ports.
Churchill do just be mumbling over here.
All the tragic consequences that follow from that. And we must expect another blow to be struck almost immediately at us or at France.
Okay, where did I put that tank?
That Herr Hitler has a plan for invading the British Isles. This has often been thought of before. When Napoleon laid Boulogne for
Okay, I'm almost ready to not be a pause king. I know we're doing a lot of just pause gameplay. How are bullets... I sent them here. How are bullets even landing there?
there are certainly a great many more of them since the British expeditionary force returned.
Oh, they're just shooting at a random defender AI.
Full confidence in
Okay,
all their duty.
so...
If nothing is neglected, and if the best arrangements are made, as they are being made,
Bro, you're not getting shot. Did you just reveal your position?
if necessary, alone.
I need to have these dudes on do not shoot, man.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
You guys are banned from shooting, okay? Also, chaos has begun.
Aiding each other
The chaos has begun.
to the utmost of their strength. We shall go on to the end.
What else can you build? Coastal gun emplacements. That sounds awesome.
We shall fight with growing confidence.
Look how many dudes there are.
Teidän käskys.
Good time.
Engineer furiously digging while bullets whiz past. Yes, correct. Uh-oh. Chat, they did the thing. They already did the thing. I see the reserve riflemen just get nailed by a freaking 76mm from inside their freaking foxhole, man. They've already been destroyed. And herein lies the problem. These dudes just chill in the back and can hit me from this far. But even though I can see them, you are too high up there, sir. Can this thing see? You shoot what your heart desires, little bro. Okay, these things are gonna be a problem that I'm not really sure how to counter. Like, I have guns that apparently can't hit them from this range. Yet. I am being shot at from this range. Assume tank control and shoot the bad guys. Why do I have a whole reserve team here? All right, we're getting organized, chat. We're getting organized. Hold on, I think I saw someone injured. Is somebody dying, or did they already die? Bros. Oh my god, what did they just get? Riflemen? Engineers? Where are the engineers? Oh. They blew up my gun emplacements? Look at it! I have this staggered on purpose. Like, this was a conscious decision. I put my best artillery piece forward so it can hit people further away, my tank behind them, because if they can hit my tank, my artillery should be able to hit them, yes? And then I put my machine gun behind that, and they were still able to hit the machine gun even though it is the furthest back because they're just like up here on this hill. To the point where I think it's time. I'm just gonna drop bomb on them. They're gonna blow up too much stuff. I probably didn't need to do that. That was an overreaction. Or was it? Okay, what did that first shot go crazy? And I do it again! Alright, I'm gonna start giving these dudes some ammo. The machine gun team's actually still alive. Alright, reserve boys. Time to stand up because it's getting crazy up there. Sorry, I'm looking for ammo because these guys won't tell me that they're out of ammo. They have no icon for out of ammo. All right, we're gonna go ahead and restock the boys.
Valmiina.
Push on the right. I'm on defense. I don't do any pushing. I chill. I defend.
Paikalla. Paikalla.
All right, what is a medical rally point? Resupplies healing equipment. I don't even know how to use that effectively. Is there anybody left? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're rolling in with more reinforcement waves as we speak. This was gonna be something. Oh. Rip the scout that they just murdered unceremoniously with a Mosin. Danger close. All right, we'll build some more sandbags for the tanky boys over here. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to see. Maybe don't have enough guns defending over here. And we never even put down sandbags. They've got a lot of stuff stacked on the right all of a sudden.
Thinking of tomorrow and the things that I've been through.
I just lost a BT2 to a... Wait, no. BT2 just killed my rifleman. They're murdering my rifleman right now. Bro. It just donked them on the top. And got all four of them at the same time. Okay. And they're hitting everybody inside the foxholes. And they're just out in the open. All right. Well, the right side is in some trouble now, I'd say. There are a lot of people. This guy is actually stuck. Who the heck is that? Okay, medics. Medics! You guys gotta go, dude. There's a lot of people bleeding out over here. I choose to believe that the Vickers, you have to win this. You have to win this, dude. Oh! They're going crazy. It's day 25. The enemy AI anti-tank still do not know I reside in a bush 15 feet away from them. Okay, so that's cool. We're keeping pizza time. Pizza time is still going strong. We got 7 armor-piercing rounds left. These guys got 17. Medics are on their way. They're doing their best. This is a dangerous proposition for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to earn your money, dude. Just bend over there. We're coming back! Oh, I thought we were coming back. No. No. OP, dude. Straight through the little eyeball slit. Driver killed, gunner killed, bow gunner killed, hull broken. Pizza time. And now I'm out of ammo. Sorry, I'm trying to find who's alive. Trying to figure out who the heck is alive here. Chat, I know what must be done. It's time for the reserve to earn some cash, bro. Because we are kind of getting wrecked right now, dog. This can't keep happening. Go, just run. The 76 millimeters going wild. It's killing everybody. This thing's done again. Or, yeah, this thing's done again. They got 176 and like a BT2. No, the BT2 is empty. They just got this 176 with one guy on it that is shredding me right now. And I'm pretty sure the mortar team is firing, but he's got like cover in the form of tanks. All right, we took out the mortar team. All right, we also took out the... Everybody's freaking dead over here, but we did take out the dudes. Sorry, I'm whipping the camera around. All right, you guys are about to be under attack. You gotta hurry. All right, go, go, go. They're coming with more! There's more arrows! There's more arrows, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sending another mortar team. I'm gonna redeploy this BT-2. What else can I spare, man? I'm gonna take another Vic. All right, what did they bring in? Oh. .45mm mounted to an armor car. And a T-37A with just... Okay, that's not that scary. This thing's kind of scary. Does the enemy AI have resources? They do, but it's way more than you have. Air support? I don't have any air support. This game is missing end of mission medals to give units for great feats in the field. That'd be cool. I didn't equip the mortar. I didn't buy the mortar barrage, but it wouldn't be enough to take out a vehicle anyways. All right, I don't want all you guys to be in the same foxhole. Oh, I got another idea. Get the 50 cal over here. It's just an engineer. It's charging our position! Uh-oh, chat. Oh! You gotta throw it a little further, dude! Danger close! Danger close! What? How do they always magnet my tanks? Browning 50 cal, chat. You just have to Browning 50 cal and believe. I technically won, but at what cost? I think the engine broke on this thing, but it's still alive. This thing is like hunting us. I don't know why it hasn't shot us yet. Did I take out like a track or something? I may have broken the gun by shooting it. No, it's looking down at us. I don't know.
Huomio, heti paikallaan.
Shoot it! Just shoot whatever you got! Shoot! Stop reloading! Dude! Why did you shoot the other thing? I told you to right-click this!
Hyökkäysvaunua! Älkää jättäkö!
The sandbag! There's a sandbag again! Come on, dude! This isn't even a medium sandbag. It's the sandbag that comes with the vehicle. It's the smallest sandbag. For crying out loud, dude. For crying out loud. They killed this guy as well. It says we won. Be the hero that we need, dude. Just throw it. Just throw it! Throw it! What do you have, a noodle for an arm, dude? You can't yeet an anti-tank Molotov cocktail from inside the safety of your tiny little hole and just throw it across here? You gotta go like 5 feet away to throw an explosive Molotov? Do you feel like you won? I don't feel like I won. There's so much stuff, dude. They still got another one of these. They got another one of these. The only thing I could do is like, but if I declare victory now, I can leave, but I don't want to because if I give up, I lose all the scrap. Now, like, I could try rotating my artillery pieces over, but at the risk of dying, I'm leaving the other guys to sort of just die. Like, there's no one here that can do anything against these vehicles. And if I run, I die. If I stay, I die. There's still a host of enemy guys. I think we just pivot. Let this guy keep shooting. Take a mortar team over. Take up some positions on this ridge. Defender AI is kind of going ham. Oh God. The first shot you kill the driver, bro. First shot is pinpoint accurate into the driver's seat. With your precision AP round, come on. Don't. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, those guys got there way faster than I anticipated. You are in a target-rich environment, sir. Alright, this doesn't really feel like a victory. Somehow. They've still got too many things that go boom, dude. They got a T-26 over here. They got the BA-6 over here. Did you just... I don't know if this is still a win, dude. Who is bro aiming at? Did they take they took my mortar? Alright, there's really only one giant threat, and it's the guy currently shooting at us. The rest is infantry. And there's a 50-50 that he kills us, we kill him. To be honest. He's cruising up over the hill right now. Hi. Surprise. By the way, can I just say the DS stand is earning its keep right now over here. Oh my god. It's just been sitting in the back keeping us alive, bro. I didn't know how ham it was going until I just started listening to the sounds. Okay, let's not get too enamored. We got one medic left, and there are people who might be able to be saved. Oh, this was a brutal one. It ain't over. They got the freaking mortar, don't they? I don't know if it has any ammo. They're in a vehicle? You've got to be kidding me. Does it ever end? Guys, please pathfind. I'm begging you. Why? I don't know why you have to be that close to throw Molotovs, but okay. You can shoot artillery from across the entire map, but you need to be 6 feet away. They've never played baseball in the East, I guess. They stole your scout car and then made me burn it, yes. Because it was the safest way to deal with this situation before they started moving. It's okay, we'll make it up by all the stuff we'll get to take from them.
Valmiina ollaan. Varokaa, pojat.
Let's go over here and see who's left. Shout out to the 2 tank boys who've just been sitting quiet in the bushes waiting for rescue. Now, they might have something else for all I know. I don't know how long this dude is gonna stay bleeding out over here for. Did they just kill another? They killed my squad leader. Great. Not just anybody, they shoot the squad leader immediately.
Tässä ollaan.
Isänmaan puolesta. Kyllä.
Tässä ollaan.
All right. They captured this point.
Paikallaan.
Not surprising. That's the first time we've really been overrun and then had to, like, I did not expect this. Considering how the first part went, I did not expect them to just beeline down here and just put that much pressure. Okay.
Aina valmiina.
It's time to come out of hiding, boys. And get to work. We got some legitimate salvage. I do think that what saved us are those 2 guys that died in the Molotov fire to disable this dude's engine so he couldn't move. He was still a nuisance shooting the hilltop, but at least he couldn't move.
Selvä.
I think that was going to be bad. That 40mm gun
Isänmaan puolesta.
goes pretty hard. Yeah, anything that burns out, we really can't fix. We totally abandoned the windmill just to come over there and reinforce. We gotta be a little careful moving up here. Also, I gotta say shout out to the 76mm that we just picked up with the big nose. This thing was punching back, I would say.
Niin.
Aina valmiina.
All right, you guys come over here and don't die on me.
Mikä on tilanne?
There are some dead bodies, lots of dead bodies that you're gonna need to crawl over in order to repair all of these vehicles. But I trust that you have the stomach for it. The open field giveth, and the open field taketh away. When the control points are further apart, I think I just over-concentrated too much firepower on the left control point, and I really only had one 45mm over here on the right, which was my mistake. Also, why?
Valmiina palvelukseen.
But why?
Ilo kuulla aseet laulamaan.
You know what time it is? Time for this. Oop. There's 2? Oh, guys. I hate how they do this.
Heti paikallaan. Niillä on kuularuiskuja. Kelvollinen käy. Huomio. Nippaat tyhjenee. Teidän käskystä.
Okay, round three. Round three. Time for a stealth mission for the scouts.
Niin.
Okay, set their fire mode. And they should be down in a valley. Like, if they should not have line of sight of us. We're here and they're like on the road there. So unless there's another emplacement all the way in the back, we should be able to just kind of like sprint up here. I need to give them a wide berth. Scouts with the Omega stamina. They have like 225 stam.
Varokaa, pojat.
All right, I think we play it safe and crawl all the way to the back. I'll check back in on you guys in a minute. Oh, I can already see. Oh, is that the big one?
Hoituu.
I think that's the 76. Now here's the trick. If we don't kill them fast enough, then the other one will just simply turn around and finish the job.
Varokaa, pojat.
Scout should have decent accuracy though.
Käsky ymmärretty.
Teidän käskystä.
Mikä on tilanne?
One of them's got a submachine gun.
Heti paikallaan.
Asemia ei jätetä.
I want eyes on both. I don't know where the second one went.
Niillä on ihan housut kiinni.
Niillä on kyttiä.
Oh, there it is.
Laittakaa niille tuli perseeseen.
Kyllä.
Valmiina käskyyn.
Verta pakkiin. Valmiina ollaan.
Isänmaan puolella.
What if we have another idea?
Siinähän juokseva.
Niillä on kuularuiskuja.
What if we get these two guys
Valmiina.
parked in stealth behind the first crew, and then we get the like two other dudes.
Isänmaan puolesta. Käskystä.
The Army SEALs.
Isänmaan puolesta.
I want to get closer. I don't trust you guys.
Kuularuiskuja.
All right, let's do it.
Siinä vähän voita leillä. Tässä ollaan.
Bro,
Eteenpäin, pojat! Isketään kiinni!
did you throw an impact grenade? Okay. Okay. Mission accomplished.
Valmiina!
That wasn't an anti-tank. I just hit F1 and then clicked.
Niin? Teidän käskystä.
Actually, I don't think we need two people in here.
Aina valmiina. Paikallaan.
Okay, gamers. Wait.
Valmiina ollaan.
Let's check on the other repairs because I feel like
Huomio. Valmiina palvelukseen.
we should be done on a number of them, but there's still some good stuff out here.
Aina
Oh, you guys are doubling up on that one? Okay, let's check where the tank boys are
Samaa puolesta.
and if they're AFK.
Tässä ollaan. Mikä on tilanne?
I'm worried I'm gonna walk into a trap over here, but we'll see. Everyone gets a tank. Everyone gets a tank. We're gonna have some good choices, though. Well, that was very chaotic.
Paikallaan.
Fun mission, though.
Paikallaan.
I'll just claim this stuff while I'm over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Isänmaan
do.
puolesta.
Valmiina ollaan. Valmiina.
Käsketään.
Did somebody just
Minä valmiin. Joo,
disappear off of
Teidän
this list?
käskys. Niin.
on tilanne.
Niin.
Valmiina.
Hoituu.
Are there? Yeah, there's 3 things here. We can jump on this gun. Someone's repairing this, but they haven't started repairing this one yet.
Huomio.
Tässä ollaan.
Tässä ollaan. Huomio.
Good old Hearts of Iron music. Okay, we are going to be making bank. I think that they were necessary sacrifices for this,
Isänmaan puolesta.
because this is going to be a payday.
Valmiina ollaan.
Oh, can we even get to this one? This one got cooked. I'm telling you, the AI just goes right for the driver. They know. They can hit it with pinpoint accuracy. Yeah. How do you... Hold on. I have an idea.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Bonk.
Paikalla.
They need a wide berth, unfortunately. They actually do have to be on the side that is damaged, which is interesting, but also annoying at the same time.
Teidän käskystä. Mennään.
Maa kutsuu pojat.
Teidän käskystä. Valmiina. Huomio.
Okay, at least we're getting progress. That's why I bring extra tank crews now, to try to speed this process up. Oh my god, I haven't even gotten to the graveyard yet, I think. There could be more bad guys back here for all I know. This is with 6. I would have had 8 tank guys, but 2 of them didn't make it. Very sad.
Mikä on tilanne? Niin. Valmiina ollaan.
2 out of our 3 infantry died. The reserves, uh-oh. Why would you do this? You're gonna make us do this? You're gonna make us do this? Imagine being the German scouts. Well, it's Soviet. We're taking Soviet gear right now. Finland versus the Soviets. But yeah. Point taken. had to wait for the turret to turn. Don't underestimate the BTDA-2. It's pretty good scrap from the Soviets early on, because you get this. You can go and a coax, a third coax, which for some reason the player cannot shoot all at the same time, but the AI can help. Okay, as you were.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Aina valmiina.
Fixed. All right, go claim that dude's gun. We got to start putting some butts in seats.
Selvä.
Tässä ollaan.
I don't think anybody's in this. Are we? I can use some of the. Doesn't have to all be infantry.
Teidän käskystä. Niin.
Valmiina palvelus.
Oh, there's a dude over here who could just sit in this instead.
Niin.
Okay, you can chill, bro. You can actually go get in this. If nobody's sitting in it, we don't get to claim it, which is kind of silly, but I think, I mean, it makes sense. It's just this could be easier. I need someone to claim the cargo here. Why did they all just get an order? No. Stop your orders. Did I just tell the squad leader to go get inside? They hate when I tell the squad leader to go do something.
Valmiina käskyyn.
Isä, valmiina ollaan.
All right, I'm just gonna have just random engineer go jump in that so we can claim it. And then
Valmiina palvelus.
this guy's running over, and then that's it, I think. Once these three are fixed. We may be finished, but we ain't finished. Good vibes. Do you keep the same troops moving forward? Yes. I'm playing the dynamic campaign right now, so I get to choose. If you were playing just the regular campaign, which is probably better if your game is crashing. My game hasn't crashed today. If it crashes now, I'm gonna be very sad. I crashed 3 or 4 times yesterday for some godforsaken reason. I reinstalled new drivers, verified the integrity of the game cache, rebooted. But yeah, they have single-player stories, which are like the historic battles, and the dynamic campaign, which is just point capture, offense and defense.
Mikä on tilanne?
So on the dynamic, you get to keep your troops. Yes, whatever troops survive, survive, and whatever you capture, you get to use on the next battle if you want, or sell it. Nobody's in this.
Valmiina käskyyn.
Paikalla.
Okay, should just be you that we're waiting on for repairs.
Huollettu.
Huge upset there. Huge. Finnish campaign is maybe the most authentic campaign, just because you can do stuff like that. There's one more like white space on the map. Is it this? Oh no. T-37. Amphibious. Chad, I think we just have to leave that one. It's not that good anyway. All right, let it go. Woo! 207 kills, 76 dead. Still a win. A win is a win. Okay, so for the person asking, Jace, this is what happens after a battle, right? You can see some details, like our 45 PST got 98 infantry kills and 17 vehicle kills. That was probably the one on the right flank that just went ham until they finally blew it up. This 76k did still, the big one got 11 vehicle kills, which is stellar. 16,000% effective artillery man. I don't know how that works with one infantry kill. I'm not really sure. Good job. 40 infantry, 44. Dude, the 50mm mortar got 2 vehicle kills. That's impressive. Vickers got 41 in a single vehicle kill. That was a tough map. I thought it was going to be easy. It was not. So now we get a hard save, which is good. And you can kind of see the map here. So in the dynamic campaign, you're basically just doing a tug of war. Very, very simple. Not really grand strategy. You're just like, do you want... For us, we're going to be on offense, but because of our position, apparently we can only have one choice to attack. We have to attack here, I guess. I'm not really sure why we can't go here. Maybe you have to have an even front line. I don't know. Anyway, normally you get to choose what type of mission you want to do. And then on the left, we can buy units of our choice. Between missions, we can also hit the research tree. And we can like spend, we have 4 research points to spend. So we can unlock like higher tech tanks, artillery, mortars, infantry, engineers, or your overall stuff. I need the overall stuff because I need a stage 4, but I can't afford it. So I might actually save up. I need 6 points. I might just save 3 points. Is this game fun? It's extremely fun. It's just like finicky, very difficult, buggy, and janky. This is the kind of game that's like a let me love you game, right? It needs a massive quality of life pass, and it would be a fantastic game, like a 10 out of 10. It's still a really good game. It's a Men of War game. It's literally the same engine, yeah. This is like a Men of War spiritual successor. But yeah, if you're willing to overcome the jank and the sometimes unnecessary difficulty caused by like AI pathing or blowing up your own squad of men because the artillery was just like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot my guy. He's in the way. That kind of stuff, then it's super fun. If you have a high tolerance for that kind of thing. Would recommend. It also goes on sale during the Steam sales for like $8. I got it for $8.50 for the base game instead of $35. And the DLCs were on sale too. I think it's a great game even for $35 if they would fix a few things. Number 1, add saves during the dynamic campaign. That's... If you crash, you lose all your battle. And it feels awful. And then it re-rolls and changes your map. So it's like you don't even get to try the same map again. It needs, number 1, saving during dynamic battles. Let people save scum. Who cares? It's a single player mode. 2, it needs the ability to issue commands to units while the game is paused. You physically cannot do that in the dynamic battle. The campaign missions let you slow down time and do some kind of like slow-mo and a little bit more forgiving with the pausing. Dynamic, you can't do any commands while it's paused. So you have to do this awkward pause, unpause, give a command, pause, just to keep up, because it only gives you like 2 minutes after the battle starts for you to have all your defenses set up. So there's not enough time to like set up your defenses. But anyway, saves during dynamic battles, pause commands, and then there's a bunch of things that I would put 3rd through 5th. Those are the 2 absolutely necessary things. And then after that, I would consult the list of... There's some Steam reviews that go really comprehensive. We had a list of like 5 must-have things yesterday. Those are the top 2. I'm thinking about saving some points so we can actually get the next upgrade. If I were to spend 1 point, we haven't even gotten one of these yet, so maybe just invest in that. We're going on the offense again. What would help me the most on offense? The 2nd tier flak is godlike. Yeah, you have to get past the first one, I think, because it has like double magazines in the second one. I don't think it's as good as like the American flak, but it's still really good. Or the German flak. Yeah, I think let's just put one into the flak and then lock that in and save the rest, because we can't, we're research starved right now. All right, I got 13 stars. So we'll fix the plane. We'll get another bomber, and we'll get 2 medium mortar barrages. That should be plenty. But I'll get another plane. 3 planes. 3 planes. As someone who's played both Men of War and Gates of Hell has better quality of life, even if it's not perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. The third thing is when you select units in this game, it creates a new squad, which is extremely confusing, and I hate it. If you hotkey a squad, just selecting units should never create a new squad. It creates way too much confusion. It sounds like a small thing, but oh my god, it's huge. It is massive. So we got a T-26 1933 now with 62 millimeters of penetration from a 45 millimeter main gun. This is going to be our new main battle tank with up to 15 armor, 31 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this is the new hotness. That's getting resupplied. It has little eyeballs, yeah, and put in immediately. T-20, thank you for the money. T-40 with a messed up track. What does this do? It's just a heavy machine gun. Infantry support vehicle. Probably sell that. With a DT machine gun. It's a big machine. Chad, what's the caliber on a DSHK HMG? .7, so 50 cal. Oh, it's a 50 cal with armor. Interesting. Okay, you have my attention. So basically, it's a better scout car. Then we got this dude with a 45 on top that's just highly mobile. Getting rid of the universal carriers. BT2 it's okay. I don't like the diagonal mounted machine gun. Do we get 2 T-40s? All right, we have too much stuff. We have actually too much stuff. How many scout cars do I have? There's no organization on this page, so you just have to find it. I have 4. Let's sell 2. We've actually got a lot of money. We got more money than we have stuff to spend it on. I think. We really need that, like, extra reinforced slot. Like, the Vickers is still good because it has 37 millimeter with high penetration and a front-mounted machine gun, which is respectable. It's been holding its own, I think. Okay, how do we want to spin this offensively? But yeah, I'd say this 45 millimeter is the best. So let's definitely have the T-26. I'm not sold on the BT-2. It does have a lot of armor, though, but it has terrible pin. It does have a lot of armor. 6 to 40. 40 on the front is pretty crazy. But the T-26 is a much better gun. So does the Vickers. I think let's just mix and match. Let's take a little bit of everything. We'll try the BT-2, and we'll take the Vickers as well. And that'll be our, like, little tank crew. Okay, resupplied. Got some variety there. Yeah, the BT-2 is really fast, 52 kilometers an hour. It is a speedster, and it's got pretty good armor. Especially for this area. All right, for my main deploy force, I like to get set up with field cannons first.
Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains.
And some artillery.
I'd like to read it to you. We,
This needs some organization. This thing has been doing work, and this team is... they survived. Let's put it like that. They lived.
for the two countries and for Europe.
I'll bring you in.
We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German
Probably this 76 millimeter.
symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war
No
with
more
one
speech.
another.
How does it always shuffle to speeches? There's just a lot of speeches. Okay. I only have two 76 millimeter surviving field guns, and then we had whatever 45s managed to survive. This one didn't go into combat. Let's put that on the third group. That one took 300 ammo. They were out. They were out. 57 ammo there. All right, one rifle squad. I might take... I like command team better, actually, now that I like command team better for defense, because the binoculars, I feel like, just work better on defense, and I like the scouts sort of better on offense, I think. One rifle squad. One scout. One 82 millimeter mortar. One ammo crate. How about one of these boys with the 50 cal? Wait, that's 14. I only have room for 10. We are on offense. Yeah, I only have like a little bit of space left. How about just a 50? And then the second ammo crate. Okay. Now, for the third crew, we can have this 50 cal. The 45. We got two 45s and a 76. Is that too much artillery? Can you ever truly have too much artillery? I think one of the scout teams got wiped out, right? Am I crazy? I'm looking for him. Yeah, one scout got wiped out. We'll get another one. We need more guns. I'm gonna leave the reserve for defense and get another rifle squad for offense. Makes me feel better to have two. We need the tank crews. And then, how many ammo crates do we have? 2? It's okay. But we have so much artillery, I feel like we're gonna need a 3rd. New flat gun, it's just hard to take on offense because it's so slow to roll, to like carry it around. It doesn't have wheels. I don't even know how it moves. They just hold it. It seems heavy. The flak I like for defense better. Medics? Do we have medics? No medics. That's what we're missing. We're missing medics. Rip to one of the medic teams, I think. Then we have 8. It's on skis. Interesting. With the final 8. Do we have 2 scouts or 1? 2 scouts. Could just take a scout car. Or a 3rd ammo crate to be safe, and just like a little gun emplacement. Where's the big gun emplacement? Here it is. All right, sick. Save. Go. Don't forget artillery ammo. Did I not resupply them? I may have forgotten to resupply something. We brought 3 ammo cases. Hopefully I resupplied the ammo cases. I think I resupplied most. I forgot to do my double check. Oh, this map. Look at this map. I'm a little scared because I need to get to the top of this ridge line and get out of this ditch. But if I do that, they might just start bombarding me if they have artillery in there. Can you resupply an ammo case with an ammo case? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I think the safest play is to come in from over here. And just start moving everybody up while we save more AP. Cannot daisy chain? It would make a lot of sense. But yeah, I'm gonna have the scouts just kind of do the same thing they did before. But please do it while belly crawling.
Valmiina. Mennään, mennään. Isänmaa kutsuu pojat. Teidän käskystä. Mikä on tilanne? Tässä ollaan.
Okay, we got pretty great visibility. Best case scenario is we get to the top of this hill. I'm worried they're going to send some tanks that'll prevent us from doing exactly that, though. I'm going to have 2 of the scouts kind of split up and go this way. All right, I'm bringing the mortar teams. Sending the infantry forward. I'd love to take that road. Okay, and now we got reinforcements. There's enemy planted mines around here. What? You can do that? Who said that? Jalo? This guy said that. There's mines around here?
Käskys tänne.
Not right here, though, right? I don't know how far away they get.
Valmiina palvelukseen. Kuka ei peräänny?
All right, don't shoot mortars yet.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
This is a pretty good spot
Valmiina ollaan. Heti paikalle.
for both of these guns. All right, gamers. As if we didn't have enough troops. Okay, group 2. Group 4. You guys group up in 8.
Valmiina.
Gotta tell my scouts not to shoot unless they absolutely have to. We got 2 medics who are gonna go group 9. Same thing. Gotta start getting the rest of the artillery pieces up here. Get a nice front line together. A little worried about friendly fire. I see the enemy reinforcing as well. We got our 50 cal, which I'm gonna keep kind of in the back because they'll be able to see it from a mile away. What is that? That is a machine gun emplacement, which I will use to kind of like just watch one of the flanks over here. I don't know what caliber the DS-39 is. I assume the 39 is the year in which it was produced. Uh-oh, they're sending some scouts? Okay, I think you sent the message. It's 762. They know where we are. The fun part is I have probably a much better shot than they do. KHT-130 flamethrower. What was that? What was that noise? Am I in danger? All right, everybody back up.
Isänmaan puolella. Niin.
That was huge, Artie. Yeah. I think that was just like huge Artie, dude. Which worries me a lot. Bro, how do you see?
Teidän käsky.
What? 122 millimeter just killed 4 artillerymen. Who did it even kill? I see the explosion. Okay, how do I even see where they're shooting me from? I'm not sure who died. I see an explosion right here. Was there someone here and they got evaporated? All I see is... This is the only evidence that they existed. Did they just shoot at random and just happen to hit me? We just friendly fired. Etal 76 just killed a rifle. Dude, why are you shooting at point blank and hitting your own guys who are just right in front of you? All right, get out of here, infantry. You guys are in danger, dude. They got me again. 122 millimeter just killed 2 riflemen as they were retreating from the friendly fire. Out of the frying pan into the fire. I don't even see a report on the 122. It's kind of the issue. What's my fastest vehicle here? It's the BT2, is it not? Okay, chat. Artillerymen just got killed by a BT5. I don't even know what's dying anymore. Like, I understand it's artillerymen, but it needs to tell me what they were manning. So that way I know. This dude's got 6 to 40 armor. They were manning a 45 pack. But I got a 45 right. Was there another 45 next to it? I don't think so. Or is that one dead and I just have it on pause? Because I guess I brought in 2. All right, well, we killed the flame tank and we're unable to kill the 45. I mean, the BT5. They finally jumped out. We're gonna have a problem if the things are escalating this fast. Well, they just hit something over there with the 122. I simply don't see like a sound report for a bomb. I'm just gonna watch the minimap for their next shot and hope it misses. When your offense feels like a defense. Chat, I'm gonna sacrifice this tank to try to find interesting. That's like kind of camouflage, which is hilarious. But yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice the BT2. Uh-oh. Don't speak too soon. No! It was so fast. I'm dead. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't know where to aim. I don't know where to aim on this. Kaboom. Oh. No damage was done. That was a crazy looking shot. Did you guys see that? That was insane. It skipped into the house behind it? The physics of these are crazy. I feel like it's back here somewhere, but I don't have the ability to do recon to find out. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna send one intrepid scout. Belly crawling, dude. We gotta push up. I'm gonna send this bro on an adventure. I gotta convince my brother to co-op it with me again. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Rip the BT2 though, man. I'm trying to spread everybody out here because that artillery fire is killing us. You gotta hurry, dude. They're coming. They're gonna see you. We gotta just defend our point and do some scouting, you know? Oh my god, I'm just letting this guy die? I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. I didn't know there were any survivors. They're trying to squad wipe us. We're going on a mission, man. My scouts are just belly crawling around the battlefield. I'm curious about the mines. Don't worry about them. Chat, I'm so tempted, dude. I don't think a mortar barrage is worth... We just need to find where their artillery is, and then that will help us. Uh-oh. You gotta hold still. They got some patrols back here. Uh-oh. They found me. Oh no, and we're on return fire and not hold fire because I am not smart. Oh my god, we might have just given up all our positions. Hold on. Well, we're off on that flank. I told them to hold fire. We're being pursued by a carrier? Get that guy. Protect our boys.
Слышу пулемет!
All right, a little payback. I don't know how much these dudes have been shooting, but I'm gonna go for a resupply right now. What did happen to you dudes? I wish they would automatically get back on. How can you see him? Bro is in a bush. Why are they pushing up over here with no resistance? All right, you know what? We're gonna go all the way around, bro. I still don't know where their actual full arty is. All right, these guys should be pretty well resupplied. That thing got shredded. Are you guys gonna... All right, chat, what is going on over here? They've just got like a beehive on the mini-map. And we need some support. They keep finding my scouts, who I guess are just in really... Oh my god. I just looked to the side. That dude is super dead. Why are they attacking? I feel like I'm still on defense. Okay, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you. All right, I need to find... I need to find where... They're reinforcing again? I'm trying to get eyes on this spot because I think that their artillery's there. I have half of a mind. MG crew? Oh. Uh-oh. I have half a mind to just drop a bomb. I'm just gonna drop one of the mortar barrages on this place. Just like dead center and give them something to chew on here. World Explode Defender. I assume that's the mortar barrage. Oh, yeah. The Earth Strikes Back.
Follow me now, Ulva.
Okay. This poor dude. This poor dude. I gotta run you all the way around just like I did that guy.
Come on board. Follow me now.
Alright, apologies, chat. Apologies. I understand this is not the most riveting... What? Oh, you got put in a group. No. No, this isn't how I want this to be. This is what happens when the game makes a new squad based on your grouping
Follow me now.
without your input.
Isänmaan puolesta. Isänmaan puolesta.
Also, I've been trying to repair for like a long time.
Hoituu.
Wait, what is this? They've got a T-26 chilling in here.
Valmiina. Pysykää matalalla. Mitä pitää tehdä?
I cannot find their artillery, and until I find them, I really can't. I don't feel like I can move up. But I'm running out of time. It's already been 20 minutes.
Valmiina palvelukseen. Käynnissä hyvä.
Oh my god, here it is. It can shoot from that far. This is when I usually rage quit the game, by the way. I did figure out how to use scouts, but the AI keeps accidentally sending full squads into my scouts.
Tässä ollaan.
You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Paikallaan.
Okay, hopefully they have no flak. I don't care if they do. Uh-oh. Really? Really? With a DSHK 1938 just on a tripod? Is this the best anti-air in the entire game? Apparently. Was it made of paper? I guess so. Bro. Of course, I can only shoot this far. I unironically need to use the other medium mortar barrage on the same spot. Just to try to kill him. I don't know how else to get to him. We have a wide open cross. They'll shoot my planes down, and the artillery will shoot us down. Alright, rip the MG crew. Now, before they can respond... Plane 2, good luck. Screw this point in particular, bro. Nice shot. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hopefully that was the big one. Hopefully that was the big one. They're reinforcing now, but I feel at least comfortable enough to move up out of my little spot.
Tässä ollaan.
We got some pretty good scout coverage. It's time. Who should I move up with first?
Mikä on tilanne?
Probably the field arty, right?
Aina valmiina.
Okay. It's time. We're gonna go 1,
Paikalla.
2, and just kind of move up like a little bit at a time. They said that there were mines like near this road. I don't know what to make of that.
Niin.
We don't have any engineers, so I don't know who to like test it with. Maybe it's where the pockmarks are. I'm gonna like veer over here and steer clear.
Käskystä. Kodi uskon.
I feel like repositioning to this side. Oh, the 76 mill's already doing it.
Mikä on tilanne? Hoituu. Vaunu lähestyy. Hyökkäys.
Okay, all right, gamers. This has been a stressful one. They've already got 400 points.
Aina valmiina. Kyllä. Valmiina käsky.
Apologies while we get all of our ducks in a row here. We do have kind of a lot going on. I need to watch this road and make sure we don't get like kind of flanked from the side still, so
Selvä.
I don't know where the mines are.
Huomio. Valmiina käsky. Perkele.
Are you guys asleep at the wheel, bro?
Isänmaan puolesta.
The camera only has 2 positions, apparently. Nice. T-26 dealt with. Good snipe. Good freaking snipe. Good support. I like it.
Panssari.
Machine gun coming in. BT-5? All right, we got to take this BT-5 out from like a safe distance.
Heti paikalla.
How are you? Why are you coming along? All right, we need mortars. We're not really getting any good mortar support right now. Well, one of our mortars got randomly blown up like a while back, so that's kind of a problem. And I'm going to make sure that all of my artillery pieces that we're depending on so much have ammo. That's a machine gun emplacement.
Heti paikalla.
And we've got lots of scouting going on. We can't really see the heart, but we can see the flanks. And seeing the flanks is really nice.
Tässä ollaan.
All right, what about this? I got an idea.
Huomio. Ei pelätä. Viholliset
Huh, I could have sworn this was the menu music for a Medal of Honor. Hearts of Iron, actually. A different three-letter acronym. I've never done this before. Seems like a cool strat. Don't breathe it in, kids. That's white phosphorus. World explode? Etal rifleman. What does that mean? Who? Whomst? Oh, did he hit a mine? He hit a mine. Oh my god, dude, they put mines in the whole field. Uh-oh. They've been running around in here. How did they not blow up their own mines? Uh-oh. What if there's anti-tank? We'll never know. Oh, that's a BT-5. I don't know if I want to put a Vickers 6-ton up against that. When can he hit him? Got him. All right, some nice tank support, some arty support. The smoke disappeared much faster than I expected it to. Now I'm worried about hitting mines on this thing, dude. All right, they're coming down the road with a T-30. What is... I don't know what that is. I just said it out loud, but I don't know what that is. How? How can you even see me, bro? This is like when you head peek. Head peeking in Tarkov. Peeker's advantage. Little high. A little low. I'm using high explosive. Did you damage my turret? The wood! Oh, that got a kill through the wood, I think. There we go. All All right, go back to high explosive. We get the truck engine out. Okay, we need more of like a two-pronged push here. This seems like there's just mines everywhere. We need to get in here. Start capping. This used to be a building, man. This used to be a building. Okay. You can actually scan for mines if you have a like field engineers. What do you think? Maybe the road is safe? I don't know where it's safe. But we need to take this opportunity to just move everybody up. I'm gonna be a little counterculture and move this tank the other way. I mean, if I were putting mines, I'd put them on the road. But they're clearly, like, in the field. You don't have to crawl the whole way there, bro. All right, apologies, but we're getting there. I hate when I have to just scroll the camera back and forth 15 times, but like, what are you gonna do? Good job, scouts. Some of you need to move up, though. Okay. Now that is going to be a spooky one. I don't know if you're going to be able to pull this off, but I'd like you to try. Your mission begins now. I've missed detail playing like all of this game from how much school is taking up of my free time. Don't worry, this is like day 5. This is where I've tripled down. Is this like... Okay, you said, is this Hearts of Iron? I am playing the Hearts of Iron music. This is like Total War mixed with Company of Heroes, mixed with World of Tanks. Honestly, that's a pretty good comparison. Or if you've played the Men of War games, which I have not, so I can't really use that as a basis of comparison. We're playing a dynamic campaign. It's a real-time strategy game in which you can take over. I played World in Conflict. Yeah. Kind of like that, actually. We're playing the World War II one in particular. I don't think this dude's going to make it up there before getting seen. It's basically updated Men of War, yeah. So, I'm going to pause while I explain. It's a very hard game. It's very punishing. I'm also playing on the hard difficulty. It's like one wrong move and you lose type of game, so I'm being like extra cautious, which hopefully doesn't make things too boring. But we're effectively on offense trying to capture 2 control points because I'm playing the dynamic campaign as opposed to the story missions where we're not doing historical battles. We're playing as Finland versus the Soviets right now. And it's kind of a tug of war where you try to like win enough battles to get to the enemy HQ and then beat them and then you win the campaign. So it's fairly straightforward, but the fun of it is you get to like carry over anything that lives gets to carry over into the next battle. and we earn money and research points so we can get better tech. We can also salvage enemy vessels and rigs and repair them, use those or sell those, and that kind of thing. So I'm trying to like micromanage all these different units kind of at the same time, you know? And that's where things get a little challenging. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to get an angle on these. I'm looking at the minimap primarily, and there's some red dots up there. We've already taken out probably most of the enemy. And I'm trying to kind of cover my flank as we move up with these field artillery pieces, which are so huge. And we're going to start bombarding the enemy position as soon as I'm able. But there was a minefield in the way, so I'm trying to like... We also had a massive 122mm artillery that we had to slam down that was causing us all kinds of grief. So you have to be very kind of like patient because we don't lose until they get 1,000 points. So we can afford to be a little patient. That we might bump into some mines or an unexpected artillery piece. Who? Oh. But the game is very finicky because somebody said that sounds cool as hell. It is cool as hell. However, it's super finicky and it's the kind of game that you have to force it to let you love. You kind of like love the game in spite of itself because the core of it is so fun. Okay, so once these guys set up, the best place I can set up is this hill, but they have an enemy T-26 over there. Just on the other side of the hill. So I might... be able to do something about that. It's basically World War II Kinshi. Oh god. Random blob of Soviets cresting the hill. Okay. Random blob of Soviets. Where is my little machine gun? All right, this is like the perfect bush to set up in. I can't see, bro. Good luck. You got this. Also the sound effects. Punchy. Kinetic. Explosions. Everything hurts. This is one of those games where it's as easy for the enemy to die as it is for you to die. Unless the enemy has mortars, in which case they kind of win. I'd love to play British 8th Army. That would be cool. North Africa campaign would be sick, yeah. They actually have ammo and logistics and like all of that needs to be taken care of. So I'm occasionally checking to make sure that they still have bullets. I'm trying to get close enough where I can shoot this T-26 without it shooting me, but it's proving challenging. Maybe the smoke will give me a second to move. And we got some basic infantry here trying to give some cover fire. Crew shock, they're hitting me with anti-tank. Yeah, screw that guy. Switch to armor-piercing rounds. Can we get a shot on him? We can, yeah. Oh, that one flubbed, man. Oh, there's a tank in front. I was probably hitting the one that's in front on accident. It's a bit far. Though we can kill that guy. What's our max range? Like 189? Etal, do you think of World War II more than the Roman Empire? We talked about this actually at the beginning of stream. The problem is, it's basically coincidence. The only games that have either grand strategy or tactical strategy, which I would describe this as tactical strategy, are historical games. I think people who make sci-fi and fantasy games need to dream a little bigger, because there just aren't any sandboxy style like sci-fi games that have the level of quote-unquote realism. I mean, in terms of, when I say realistic, I mean not laser guns and health sponges. I think sci-fi games tend to devolve into health sponge games, and then fantasy games tend to go the way of like Total War Warhammer, which I don't think anyone would call realistic. And I don't mean that's because they have unrealistic units, but rather they have a larger focus on larger than life sort of heroes. There just aren't any sci-fi or fantasy games that take a world and create a bunch of factions, right? Like imagine The Expanse, but it's either this layered sort of ground war style thing or more like a Stellaris or Hearts of Iron. Logistics games are always historical for some reason, and therefore I play a lot of World War II games. Logistics sandboxes are almost always World War II games. Yeah, like a Halo games that were like based on the books instead with like rail guns and stuff would be sick, but nobody will make that game. He's dodging the Roman. I never think about the Roman Empire, ever. I do really like World War II history because I think that it's the most fun in terms of gameplay. It has like modern war is just like intercontinental ballistic missiles. Wow, so much fun. World War II gets a 76mm armor-piercing round bouncing off of a tank into the stratosphere. And another T-26 having a burn-off, even though it's already been dead, because we accidentally hit it. You know what I'm saying? All the ammo cooking off? Yeah. StarCraft is a real-time strategy game, Grey Wolf, but I don't think anyone would call it realistic. There's plenty of sci-fi RTS games. The problem is there's not any sci-fi RTS or strategy games that focus on logistics and quote-unquote realism. By realism, I just mean like if someone is alive, the amount of damage that they can take or that their vehicles can take. Like, sci-fi enters the realm of, well, they have rechargeable shields, so you're just hitting their overshield. More Stellaris type game? No, this type game. We're playing this game. This game. Name one other game that's like this game that isn't a World War I or World War II game, or the regular Call to Arms with its setting. The hero thing is definitely a trend. I think it picked up steam with MOBAs. I think you might be right, yeah. Every RTS has to have like hero units. Chad, if you're saying Eve, you either haven't played this game or you haven't played Eve. Or you struggle with similes, which is okay. Similes are hard. I did put a kappa. You weren't the only one who said Eve,
this
bro.
Is the Sound Redemption.
Read the chat. Like, yeah. Age of Empire is an RTS, but it's not like this game, right? E. Does Kenshi count? It definitely has the amount of micromanaged jank that Kenshi does. So spiritually, it... Oh, hold that thought. What is this? Just a machine gun? Okay. This is basically a borderline squad-based logistics game. Oh, there's some people up here. Our scouts are just now revealing them. We might need some ammo soon. We definitely have the advantage here. Okay, I'm gonna move up another one of my field guns. I'm gonna go ahead and just send the tanks in. Logistics Euro Truck Simulator. So for you, realism is the aspect that it's easier to make things penetrate than to protect. Not necessarily. Oh, I was not expecting 3 anti-air emplacements to just be sitting here on the other side of the hill. But it's not necessarily that things are easier to penetrate. It's more just like resources are precious. And you're fighting less abstracted, more grounded conflicts, right? Like, this is a battle with distinct individuals and units. Whereas something like Stellaris or Hearts of Iron or something is on a much more bird's eye view level, right? So grittiness is a factor, would be a good English word for what I'm describing. Harsh. Something that sticks to its own principles. Like, even if you were in a fantasy universe, if a dragon breathes fire on a guy, that guy's dead. That would be realism in a fantasy universe. Like, if a railgun penetrates a spaceship, it should list if the correct thruster was hit. Or something. That kind of stuff. Yeah, real-time tactics as opposed to real-time strategy would be a good term. World War II is convenient because it was a pretty fair fight. Both sides using the same level of weapons and having the same types of infrastructure, at least towards the middle and end of the war. It's also easier because you don't have to make up the realism. You can just study the war and remake the guns and be like, well, this type of ammo penetrates this amount of armor, and the math is already done for you, you know? It's not just armor pen values. It's caliber of bullets, types of weapons. You don't have to, like, make them all up from scratch. You can just make a one-to-one version of the things that already existed, right? Whether they be guns or vehicles or units or whatever. So my question is, which one of my dudes is dead here? That one. Hull broken, driver killed. That's very sad. Sucks that anti-air can crush tanks. Yeah, it sucked in real life too. What? Oh, the crew got out. That's unfortunate. The crew jumped out of the tank. Yeah, I don't know. They've got what, 2 left? The tank managed to kill 1, and they've got 2 left. So how are we gonna get those without dropping a bomb? Like this? Oh, the house is in the way. House is in the way. That's funny. They're like over here, aren't they? We need the green dot to align. Got him. I shot, look at, I'm shooting through this hole in the house. Well, when it's accurate. Okay, the house is in the way. Or the little tank. Oh my god, it's like the tip of the tank. There we go. All right, I don't know if they're empty or not, but it's worth peeking over this hill to find out, I think. Oh my god. Flamethrower guy? Good snipes. Got him. Got him. Okay, deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. If there's anybody else there, they're gonna be a big, nasty surprise. Somebody, uh-oh, they got back on it. You gotta get him. Oh, they blew him up. No capture for us. So sad. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. What's up, Mitch? Hope the devs will take some suggestions. I'd be surprised. They've been suggestions on the Steam reviews for a long time. There's really only like 3 to 5 things I think need to be added for me to give this game like a 10 out of 10. Or I'd say a 9 out of 10. It could have a 10 if it had a more robust dynamic campaign. It would be a 9 out of 10 with like 3 to 5 quality of life changes. Who is... Oh, they're reinforcing? I'm sorry? Since when, dude? This late into the game? All right, I'm gonna make a dive for the trench. And then start rolling artillery up here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my scouts to hit the trench too, so we can see a little further. How many people can they possibly have here? Rip this one mortar guy in particular, who I more or less forgot about. There's just people all over the map right now. If I wanted to multitask... Bro.
Käsky ymmärretty. Sinne kaatu.
Guy's hard to kill. How is there a dude on this side of the world? There's one guy right there. We technically won. Now the cleanup. And of course he's got like an automatic. I kind of forgot about this vehicle. Okay. Now, the cleanup. Last ditch effort at 52 minutes, I guess. They only got to 794, so I'm feeling okay about that. It's time to start cleaning up and claiming our victory, dude. That was a brutal one. So I got tank boys back here for repairs. We've actually got more money than we need, which is a weird problem to have. Will mines still go off? Yeah, they could still blow up. If they hit a mine. Anyway, I did tweet at them, but I doubt they'd see it. However, one of the top reviews... But also, I don't believe that devs don't read reviews. Every dev reads reviews, okay? It's human nature. You're gonna read the reviews for your game. You know. And this was the review. It's almost 100% accurate. I gave you a positive rating to support you, but please, for God's sake, fix this painful, fiddly control system and bring the game to the level it could be. By the way, this is not my alt account. I would love to focus on the strategy part of the game, but most of the time I'm busy working around controls and bugs. To name the most important issues. Some of these I disagree are the most important issues, but there are some very important ones there. Fix examine command. Inventory does not always open. Increase the hitbox size of wounded soldiers when the medic is selected. You do have to hunt for them. Make wounded soldiers more visible or emphasizable. Make abandoned machine guns and mortars more visible. See, I don't think those are two of the most important issues, right? I don't think those are two of the most important. Automatically select the crew after unload command. See, I don't think they didn't put these in actual priority order. The drive backwards command would be pretty clutch. Repair crew should not leave the tank if no repair tools are available. Provide audio feedback when a unit cannot do a command. At least one stat showing the range of a cannon. This is a big one, actually. Use right-click for executing commands and left-click for canceling. They do both. Left-click sometimes cancels or enacts a command, and right-click sometimes cancels or enacts a command. Let infantry face a single direction. No, they will face the direction that they want, and you cannot change it. Give me a chance to select more than one squad. No, impossible. Provide a comfortable way to quickly select a single squad member without destroying the entire squad organization. That's a huge one, actually. If you just for an example, you would think this tank, this crew and this crew are part of the same tank squad. They should be the same squad, right? Nope, because I select them, he's in his own squad now. And is on his own squad on this UI down here. Now, this guy's also in his own squad because I clicked him. So if you click and drag them, now they're in a different squad. They just created a squad of 2. If I click one, back into separate squads. It doesn't matter that they're both in hotkey 8. If I hit hotkey 8, then it'll group all of them back into one squad until I click them again. Now they're in a different squad. So that's a huge one. It's pain. It is just pure pain. And you have to get around that. Selecting a single squad member should not remove him from his squad. That's what I was just showing you. Box selecting units should not destroy squads. That's what I was just showing you. Fix pathfinding, classic. Provide some quality of life when things are out of ammo or fuel. They don't tell you when they're out of ammo or fuel. There you go. See, like, all that stuff, people have already been... That was posted back in December. I'm sure it was posted before December as well. You know what I mean? It's just stuff that you kind of just get used to. You just kind of get used to it. But it is funky. Okay, we've kind of already, like, repaired. Now I just need to claim this stuff. So you can just hop in. You're not done. Is this one busted? Are there quality of life mods available to fix those? I don't think so, but I don't know. Yeah, and if you accidentally one-click the squad leader, it selects the entire squad and gives them an order, and they follow the squad leader whether you wanted them or not. Maybe they are saving those changes for Call to Arms 2. Well, they're making another DLC this year. And I'm happy to support them by buying the DLC, but I think, like, you gotta break the DLC cycle and just spend 6 months to a year just doing some core changes. Just to the base game. To make it a much better experience. Because you want new, if you want new players, make it easier for them. Oh, I just clicked on the squad leader, so who knows what's going to happen here. Like, if you want new players, then you gotta let them... It would be so much better with, like, those 3 things. The saving during missions, being able to give commands while paused in a single-player game, and fixing the squad system so that it doesn't kick people out of the squad and rearrange squads. Just a normal real-time strategy hotkey system, like every other game has done. Those are the top 3 things. Those 3 things, okay, I'm partial to the dynamic campaign saving. That's a personal one. The other 2 are universal. Would get so many more people into it. Yeah, there's a ton of content for this game already, like 4 factions, hundreds and hundreds of units. Okay, maybe like hundreds, maybe like 100 and 200 units. It feels like there's a lot. Maybe more. I haven't even looked at the Soviets or the German trees. There's probably huge. I don't think we can access this, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I can't get to it. All right. That was a long one, dude. But patience is key here. That's another reason why you need saving. You have to, like, hard commit to an hour-plus mission here. It was worth it. That 76 K36 picked up 79 kills. This, or 76mm 1927 got 97. Look at the vehicle kills. The research R&D paid off. 19 vehicle kills and 79 infantry kills on 1 gun. The first 2 DLCs just added more content for the Soviets and Germans. Fair enough. But yeah, like 3 to 5 major quality of life changes, you can open up to a whole new audience. Because you need to make it okay for casual players to jump in. And the reason why casual players aren't going to jump in is not because that the game is too complicated or they don't understand how armor pin values work. It's just this many millimeters of armor. It's not that. The issue is that they'll feel stressed when they can't catch a breath because they're playing single player and they can't pause and issue commands. They can only issue commands while the game's unpaused. They'll get anxiety, like I do, and then quit. Or refund. Because I've seen a significant number of people in this chat, more than any game I've played recently, who said, thank God I don't have to learn this game. It's so much more fun to watch. And making it like accessible enough where you can pause, do things, and learn and not be confused because you keep accidentally separating every single unit into a different squad. Those things are pushing people away, probably. I would think. I'm just sticking with it because the core gameplay is actually incredibly fun, and they've got a wonderful thing here. I don't know if they can fix it. Chat said it might be an engine limitation. I don't know. But yeah, I've played, if you've played Total War or Mountain Blade Warband combined, you could play this game. It's just it's the only RTS where you can't do stuff while paused in single player. And that would get so many more people in. I've just gotten used to pausing, unpausing, doing my thing. The way that they could get around that is by giving you more time to set up. They only give you like 2 to 3 minutes to set up your whole defense and study the map. Ooh, 2 tanks survived. We actually did pretty good there, dude. That went real well. And now we got 6 research, which is enough to get stage 4. Which is, we have to have, because it's defense time. Stage 4 defense. I saved just enough research to get that. And that's 120 deployment. Some of what you said may be engine limits, but some stuff like left click, right click thing can absolutely be fixed. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those things that'll just confuse people. Or accidentally moving all 12 of your infantry out of their foxholes. Or trying to put them in foxholes and effectively creating an individual squad for each one. Yeah, stuff like that. Certainly you'd think could be fixed. All right, gamers. I think I'm going to stop here. We didn't crash at all today. I don't know what happened yesterday. We crashed 4 times. I didn't crash at all today, so I'm probably just going to play this again tomorrow. I know it's only a 7-hour stream today, but I'd really like to watch the new episode of Shogun with Alice. So probably just continue this campaign tomorrow. Because I'm addicted to this game still, and the fact that it didn't crash and I gave it a second chance, something was funky, either the verified integrity of the game cache or the save we were on. I made a new game yesterday and still crashed. Or NVIDIA drivers or something. I don't know if I have enough time to watch Shogun tonight, but I'd like to watch the new episode of Shogun with Alice, and I'll start earlier tomorrow. I just slept awful yesterday. And then we got to defend. Wait, yeah, we have 5 battles won. This is the furthest we've gotten in the game. We have to defend a 2-star defense here. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of vehicles that we just looted. And we have a whole new tier 4 reinforcement, so we're going to be able to call in Omega reinforcements and spend all this money. We picked up a flame tank. We picked up some BT-5s that we're going to repurpose. My biggest fear is we're going to get instantly artillery shelled from long range. We have 10 stars. We do have 10 stars. I'm about to resupply that bomber. And then probably just sell this. That was an easy decision because that thing blew up. And you can only field, yeah, probably do this, this, and that for the defense. 3 bombers, 2 mortar barrages. I think this is the furthest we've got in the Finland campaign. So yeah, this will be what we do tomorrow when we start is figure out where and how we're gonna defend with what we got. Sell some stuff, trade some stuff, buy some stuff. We need to upgrade our tank tech. We need our AA, which we have the tier 2 AA, so we can get some of that for some defense emplacements, which would be cool. And more tanks. We're gonna get outclassed here. The Vickers is definitely outclassed now. Our new artillery is actually pretty good, so we're gonna get some more of this 76 K36, 71 millimeters of pin down here. Whew. 78 at 50 meters. This thing's got some decent pin. 8 additional armor. It's a little tankier. Yeah, it's not as good as what they're fielding, but it's good for us. All right, gamers, we'll play this again tomorrow. Exit there. Perkele or die trying. We did not die trying yet. I don't mind losing a battle here or there because we actually have enough money to afford a loss now. I just didn't want the game to crash, and it did not. So, well played. Ooh, thanks Raiders who stuck around from the EJ raid, and thanks chat for hopefully enjoying this game with me. Give us something to do until RimWorld DLC. Honestly, I'd probably be playing this anyway off stream because I have been enjoying it quite a lot. So I figure I may as well share in that enjoyment with you. So I'll send you guys over to go say what up to Nomak. He is playing some backpack battles. He's addicted to backpack battles also. The latest Shogun episode rocks. I bet it does, actually. I saw some people tweeting about it. But thanks for watching. Glad you guys could catch a stream. And I hope you have been enjoying the back and forth. Finland versus the Soviets. The will he, won't he, after he swore not to play this game again because it crashed, into instantly playing it again and it going very well. Sometimes you have to be stubborn. Sometimes you just gotta definition of insanity until it fixes itself. But good night, Broken Helix, Robot Mystic, Arathon, Later the Dark, Death by Matum, Ottercog, Seaber's Void, thanks Naroxen, Kyoko, Johnny, Bokaj, Lonely Swineherd, have a good one, Nataru, Gilmadesh, Late LJ, be good to Nomak. Check him out, give him a follow, give him a nice strong rate. I'll see you guys over there. All right, come back tomorrow. Good night for now. See you next time.